It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Woohoo! Welcome. I missed you guys. Hello. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, boy. Hey. Hey to the hey. How is everybody? How is everyone? Hopefully everybody's wonderful. I cannot wait to share a lot of stuff with you guys. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, everyone. So the first things first, I have no nails. I peeled them off probably about 3 days after the last live. I think one, like, I hit one or something. But anyways, I figured it was time that my nails heal. I had to take off my engagement ring because my hands were swelling. I took off some of my bracelets. I know this is minor, but we're just turning on the camera, so welcome. I've got so much to tell you guys. Hi, Linda. Welcome. And I can't wait to share everything with you guys. There is no sale today. I've got new news, new updates, new pictures, and we're going to do bingo as well. I'll let you guys know when we're going to get started with the market. Of course, we've got votes that I've got to ask you guys. It's very, very important to vote. You have 3 choices to vote. One is for the people who care the most. The second is for, these are your answer choice votes. The second is for those who don't really care. And the third vote is going to be for those who don't give a darn. Hey, Susa, welcome. Hey, Brenda, welcome. So those are your 3 choice answers. Yeah. And I'm going to give you 3 options. And it's going to fit in those categories. But I need everybody to vote because I'm going to write it down. If it is written down in this book, it cannot change. We'll go over that in just a second. Hey, Nana. Nice to see you. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Hey, Deborah. Welcome. Thanks, guys, for coming. Hey, I can't wait to show you everything, tell you everything. Oh, my God. It's been a whole month. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. I think there's enough people in the room. I'm probably going to have to repeat some stuff, but it is what it is. You know how it goes when you're talking to a crowd and you don't know who walks in the room and who has been here. So if you get annoyed by that, I apologize to begin with. Just ignore it. Just get over it, people. Okay, Sassafras is here. Just saying. I'm a little sassy. I've been like this for a couple of days. Just saying. Don't be surprised that Sassafras has arrived. Just saying. Full disclosure. Warning. Oh, dear. Okay. So all week, it's going to be with humidity and heat index. All the way, the coolest it's going to be this week is 103. It's going to go all the way to 112 by Thursday. Yes. Like what? Okay, I was talking with Posh the other day and I did not realize that bodies can get as hot as they can. And those of you who have experienced hot bodies, haha, in and out, mostly in though, I don't think it's healthy. That's what I was telling her. I was like, I think my insides are like seriously cooking. This cannot be healthy. I don't think so. Of course, I've never been pregnant at this age, at this time, with this heat. The heat is increasing. So, with that being said, what has happened is I'm only able to now do 4 and 5 invoices. So, I had to have a reality check. I'm the one that has the most energy. I'm the one that has the stamina. I'm the one that can go on for 18 hours and 13 hours and 22 hours on live. Yeah, no. Even when I try, I cannot. And I have been struggling with myself to get over myself. Just get over it, Keisha. Accept the fact that it is what it is right now. No one's pulling my chain, and no one's rushing me, and no one's not understanding. And if you are not understanding, well, I don't hear about it anyway. So there's that. So I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Um, so it is what it is. And it's me. It's mostly me. So with that being said, this last billing cycle really allowed me to hit reality and say, this is tough at this time. I'm going to have to make some changes. Am I stopping the market? Absolutely not. No. Heck to the no. Heck to the no. But I do need to lessen it and I do need to make it work for me. So with that being said, here comes the vote and what I've decided. My worst fear is, of course, having the baby in between a mound of stuff. I can sell a lot of stuff in 2 weeks. And that would be my fear. I know that you guys would understand or would deal with it if you don't understand, or would have to deal with it if all of those don't work either. But for me, it bothers me. It would bother me. It gets to me. Like I feel like I had to throw in the towel. And my body physically can't. Like I tried to overdo it. I cannot. My feet start hurting, my back starts hurting, my ankles start swelling, I get too hot, then I lay down. Because you got to remember, in this room right here, it's heat acclimated. So I have 2 fans on right now. I have one to the left of me and one above me. And I still only can do 4 or 5 invoices a day. Not to mention, of course, the renovation. As we all knew, Mr. Rayford obviously did not know that it was going to take longer than what he thought. But we all guessed, remember, that it was going to take longer than he thought to do the bathroom. We only did the bathroom. And that set me back, of course. And then coming back from the boring hotel, because boy, I tell you, it was boring. It was very boring. I'm not a TV watcher. So, and then I don't know if you guys know, you probably do, right? The channels suck. The channels suck, okay? They suck. You can only sleep so long. You can only chill so long. You can only eat so much. You know what I'm saying? And of course, there was a pool, so Camden went swimming, and I would go down, but there's more heat. So it's like, whatever. But it was nice to like just not worry about anything, I guess. But then I was worried because, of course I was, because I knew that I had to come back and face the mound of stuff. Not to mention, There was a lot of course, I do this all the time too. There was a lot of, hey, Kitty, welcome. There was a lot of, um, hey, Chris, welcome. There was a lot of, I'll take a list and do it later. Yeah. Okay. Well, that ended up biting me in the butt because there was bunches of laces and appliques and pendants and fabric and cards and napkins and probably stuff I don't even remember. I'm like, oh my gosh. So, but I did the best that I could, right? Everybody was understanding. Everybody paid. Thank you guys so very much for holding your responsibility as an adult. Appreciate you. I feel like I don't need to say thank you, but then I feel like I do. I know it's weird. Anyway, so with that being said, and we'll go over the votes in just a second. I kind of want to not say it right this very second, only because more people I'm sure are going to come in about 5-10 minutes. I'm just guessing. So, but there's other things to talk about. And then we will do what the new changes are for the market. New renovations coming up. Okay. My husband, I tell you, that's all I can say. Dot, 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 dot. My husband, I tell you, again, dot, 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 dot. He's driving me nuts. But sassafras is also in play too. Like, my attitude has been like short, I guess. I don't know. Over it. Sick of it all. Everything's getting on my nerves. Anyway, so there's that. So when I'm all over the place because I got so much to talk about and I'm so excited to just like not worry about a sale and just hang out and see you guys because I really do miss you guys. Sometimes I want to, in the middle of the billing cycle, I want to just come on and just be like, hey, let's just like hang out. Let's just like talk. Let's just like craft. But then I'm like, well, no, I can't do that because I've got too much freaking stuff to do. I just feel a little overwhelmed right now. It is what it is. It'll be fine. I'm not stressed. I'll give you the update about the baby and the doctors, and I'll share all these weird, cool pictures. Some are weird, some are cool, and it's amazing how things have changed. So, back to what I was saying. So, I get hot in here, and then I have to defrost. That's what I call it. Really cool down. So, I lay on the couch with the fan on blast, and then I get sleepy. Welcome to my world. So, that's what happens. So, my most energy usually is during the day. After I take a nap, because Keisha's been napping. Like, that is not me. That is so not me. When I tell my mom and sister that, they're like surprised too. Even though they know that I'm pregnant, right? Everybody does. Everybody does. Um, it's still very surprising for me. It is. Because I have the stamina. I have the energy. I go, go, go. I can do a lot of stuff. But yeah, so I try and I'm like, yeah, no. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so now I wrote down some stuff so I can stay focused. Good luck to that. Whatever. I wrote down a bunch of stuff. Okay. So hopefully everybody got your packages, by the way. If you have not gotten your package, it should be there soon. And anytime you want, here comes my camera. Anytime that you want tracking, you can always get it. That's just available upon request though, okay? No problem. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to, the only thing you have to do is let me know so I can send it to you. Because there was a couple of people who did ask. There is a new feature that I have been using that is the cheapest option for you guys. I did talk to Carrie, that's my son. He works for the UPS store. Yay. not as a dry, at the UPS store. And oh, thanks Dana. And he said this was also new, but it takes longer. That's the problem. It is cheaper. It's called SurePost. It's weird. So evidently USPS and UPS are working together, and it's called SurePost. Your labels are even looks weird. They actually look like international labels. That's how international. If y'all have a weird looking label that you've never really seen before, I don't know if you pay attention to the label or not, but I do, of course, right? Because I need to know who goes with what. But if you did pay attention to it, you know what I'm talking about. It is different. On most of y'all's, not everyone's, but most. That looks like an international label. And when it printed out, I'm like, that's weird. So it's called SurePost, and what happens is it goes to the UPS, and then it arrives at the headquarters or the base of UPS in your area, and then USPS, the postal service, will pick it up and deliver it to your house. So it does take longer, but it's significantly cheaper. And you guys know, well, you should know, and I've said this before, I always will pick the cheapest shipping possible. Now, if it's just a few cents difference, then I look at the estimated delivery time to see if it's a clear difference. And if it's just a clear difference, but only a few cents different, I'll go with the fastest shipping because it's only a couple of cents, you know. But most of the time it's not a couple of cents, it's a sheer difference, from 50 cents up. So I'll always pick the cheapest one. And lately that SurePost that is kind of new has been the cheapest one for most of y'all. So it's kind of weird, it's kind of crazy, but it does take longer because it does go through that. Hey Chris, welcome. Yeah. And I say new, fairly new. It hasn't always been. So yeah. So I've been picking that. So it just takes longer. So about tracking, if you ever need tracking or want tracking, just ask. Not a problem ever. And it doesn't matter. Just say, hey, can I have my tracking? Sure. I got your money. I got you need your stuff. You're allowed to have tracking. Hello. That's your entitlement. Okay. Brenda's in the room. That's wonderful. Brenda, is it okay? I got an email from Brenda to ask for prayers. And I'll address that in just a second, but I'm going to ask Brenda something further than that. Brenda, is it okay if I bring up not your situation, but how you feel and what you did, how you feel and how you responded? Is it okay if I bring it up? If it's not, no worries. I will email you. So I want to ask Brenda that. Next. Yeah. Yours always takes long, Kitty. Yours always takes long. Next. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I keep getting gifts from you guys. Thank you. I was talking with someone. I don't remember who it was. I think it was my niece. My husband's side. I really think it was her, now that I'm thinking about it. And she tried to buy something that was on my registry. And she was like, what happened to it? I said, well, a customer bought it. She was like, well, I was going to get it. And I'm like thinking, you really are upset about this? Like, that's not nothing to be upset about. Weirdo. Okay, cool, Brenda. Thank you. But I said, I'm just super grateful. I'm super grateful for you guys. I'm super grateful for the team and the love and support that I have. Y'all really surprised me. Like, honestly, I've never done a registry. I've never been pregnant with the market, obviously. And I'm just, all I can say is I'm just super grateful. Thank you so very much, everyone. So, with that being said, that show and share is coming up. I want to share and show all the cute little things, and I can't wait to open everything because I didn't really. I opened the package and I got the stuff out, but some stuff is vacuum sealed. So, I want to like open the plastic like it's clear and I can see in it, but if it's smushed and vacuum sealed, I can't like hold it up and look at it because I didn't want to like do that and wait until I waited for you guys. Not that I had to, but I wanted to. So that will be coming up. My mom is taking the boys July 3rd. I'm planning on doing that around the time that they're gone. Okay. Um Renovation supposedly on our kitchen is July 8th. That's the day that Camden and Carrie come back with my mom from Texas. They're going to Texas. And I was supposed to meet my mom halfway. But because the renovations are supposed to start on the kitchen July 8th, I think I'm just going to drive all the way to my mama's and stay with her. So that way we don't have to pay for a hotel because the boys are coming back anyways. And I have to meet her halfway technically anyways. So I'm just going to drive all the way to my mom's house and stay with her until they get done with the renovations. According to my husband, once again, it's supposed to be 3 days to do the kitchen. They're doing all new cabinets, painting, and all new appliances and counter and recess lighting. That's what they're supposed to do. And according to what he said, they said, is supposed to be 3 days. Well, the bathroom wasn't even 3 days, and the bathroom is not even near the size of the kitchen. We don't have like a huge kitchen, but it's definitely twice and a half size than the bathroom. So we'll see. I can't wait to show you this bathroom. My sister jokes with me and she says, when people come over, tell them to close your eyes. Tell them to close their eyes and lead them to the bathroom and tell them to open it and tell them this is where we're going to hang out and this is where we're going to eat is in the bathroom. Because it is so pretty. And it makes everything else look ugly and outdated, of course. Everything's so modern. I'm about to show you pictures before and after. It's where we're chilling. This is where we're watching TV. This is where we're going to eat. Everything. Well, can't we go in the other parts? No, you can't. And then when you leave, I need you to close your eyes so I can lead you back out. My husband already has ordered. He's the one that is ordering everything himself. So all they're doing is installing it. So he's ordered all the appliances. We do have that. We're still waiting on the cabinets. And he's supposed to put those together in our living room. I'm like, oh, great. So, there's that. Okay. So the July 8th thing is tentative. I'm not 100% sure. But with that being said, July is coming up. If I'm doing the show and share, the 3rd or the 4th, because that's when the boys are gone, or maybe even 5th, because they're gone from the 3rd all the way to the 8th. And then, like I said, possibly if they're going to start the 8th, if we get the cabinets and they're going to start the 8th, then I'll just be gone the 8th to my mama's. Anyways, I don't think I need to start the market because of the new changes that are coming up that y'all are about to vote, and you have to vote. There's three answers you can pick out of the 3. Now my doctor's appointment. Hey, Robin. Hey, Kim. Now my doctor's appointments are every week. I am 34 weeks. It's coming. It's soon. I told my doctor the other day, I'm very nervous. He was like, why? I said, because it's gonna hurt. And he starts laughing. I'm like, it's not funny. It's gonna hurt. It's not funny. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, it's worth it, and yes, it'll be over with, and yes, I'll heal, and blah, 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 blah. That doesn't change the fact that it ain't gonna hurt. Because my epidural wore off on with both of my kids on the left side. So my sister said to remind the people that something on my left side with the nerves or something, they may have to give me extra or watch it, or I don't know what, but she's just said, just let them know. I said, okay. And that's what happened when I had dental work too. They couldn't give me anymore because they gave me too much. And he was like, you're still feeling it? I'm like, uh-huh. Like I had to make them stop. It was so painful. Of course I can't make I can't make the baby stop. Oh dear. Yeah, it might be. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, Miss Jan. Because I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh. I can't wait to show you everything, guys. So if you guys remember, um, that I told you that this baby moves a lot, I found out the reason why. I knew it was different. I knew it was different. Because I don't remember my kids doing this before. And I'm like, dude, this kid moves so freaking much. Like 90% of the day, I feel him. I kid you not. I feel him when he's rolling. I feel him when he's kicking. I feel him when he's moving his fingers. I feel him every second. I found out why. The last ultrasound I had was a new lady. I had the same lady the whole time. And then all of a sudden, I had a different one. She said, and she was like, this is the most active baby I've seen in 30 years. I'm like, yeah, I know. Who are you telling? I said, and I'm very nervous because his butt needs to sit down when he comes out. He can move all he wants inside, but his butt needs to sit down when he comes out. I'm much older. I can't be chasing him everywhere. Oh, I'm going to go like, go get your brother. Go get your brother. Go run after your brother because I'm going to be tired. Anyways, I have a posterior placenta. I'm like, what the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means. So I was like, can you explain what that means? Because everything is brand new. I feel like this is my first child. I do. I feel dumb and I feel out of the loop. Because everything has changed. So everything, every word that I get, every information I get, I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? What do you do? How does this work? And they're looking at me like, don't you have other kids? Yeah, I do. 2 decades ago. It's different. So I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Something's wrong? She's like, no. It means that, and it's the best. It's the best. Like, that is the best position or the best thing that could happen if you were comparing anterior to posterior. I'm like, what? Well, what about the middle? What about just straight in the middle? So evidently my placenta hooked to the back of the uterus. And therefore, that is the reason why I can feel the baby every second. I'm like, no wonder. So then I looked it up and I like Googled and educated myself, because we all get degrees off Google. And I told my doctor I got a degree off of Google, and he starts laughing again. He's like, you're funny. I'm like, yeah, I came into the appointment. And I'm like, I got a degree off of Google, and this is what it said. So no wonder why it said, that, you can feel the baby more when that happens. And it's like the healthiest and the best. And I'm like, I wonder what the other ones were. Like, they didn't tell you that. So of course it was regular. You just were pregnant. They don't tell you that. They didn't tell me that last time I had a child. So I didn't know what the heck that meant. But yeah. And baby's all in the front. Exactly. And I'm like, oh, no wonder. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't making up the flutters and the movements and the whatever. So I was at the DMV with Camden because Camden, my youngest, just got his driver's license. He took driver's ed for the past couple of weeks. So mama's been taking him in the morning. Yay, fun meet. No, it's not fun. Not to mention he joined cross country and they're practicing 3 days a week, and I have to take him at 6:30 a.m. It's been rough. It's been rough for me. Don't you feel bad for me, everyone? Everybody's probably like, nope. Welcome to life. Um, I guess I've just been very spoiled. And now it's just like every second I gotta turn and do this and do that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is rough. It's not bad, but it is what it is. Um, so we were at the DMV and my purse was in my lap leaning against my stomach. And the baby kicked my purse off my lap. And Camden saw it and he was like, oh my gosh, mom. And I said, I told you, this boy, I'm telling you, he's working out in there. I'm telling you, he is working out, I think. I think he's just having a blast. Let me tell you too, what's really strange. So this whole time he was head down. The last two appointments before the last one, so the time before and the time before that, he ended up being breached. Well, guess what? My last appointment, he was head down again. I'm like, oh my gosh, this kid. I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. It's crazy. And I think you're more informative nowadays. What I mean? You get more information, so maybe that's why it's so mind blowing. Maybe that's the way babies do. I don't know, but I get told all of these things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's gonna get a whooping as soon as he gets out. I'm just whipping him. I'm just gonna whoop him. He's gonna get a 2-finger whooping. That's it. I'm gonna get the hand and be like, listen, you getting a whooping. You getting a whooping. And the doctor's like, I'm not really worried about it because you're only 33 weeks. I'm like, only? So, it's crazy. I'm not driving to Texas. Oh, gosh, no. I'm driving to Louisiana. It's only 2 hours. Oh, gosh, no. That's like 75 hours. That's like 6 hours or 7. I don't even know. Okay, so let me show you pictures now. Because, like, what? Okay, you can't judge too much. Well, you can, but just keep your judgment to yourself. I was laying down taking a picture. Look how giant my stomach is. I kid you not. I cannot make this up. A stranger came up to me the other day and she was like, are you having twins? I said, no, it's one single baby. Oh, well, what are you having? Another boy. Oh, how many do you have? 2. Oh. I'm like, what the heck's wrong with her? The doctor is guessing that he's going to be around 8 pounds ish. I'm like, oh dear. Bye bye, crotch. Bye bye. So long. Nice to have you. But he said that that's average for nowadays, is in the 8s. I'm like, oh, well, speak for yourself and your own crotch, okay? I got to deal with mine on my own. You speak for your own. Look how giant. So now I was laying down. Jeez, low. You okay? There's my leg. There's my stomach. You look. It looks like I have a cup A. Okay, it does. No, that's a C. Look at my little arm. Insane. It's huge. I tried to tell y'all. It is huge. Humongous. Can't make this stuff up. Ginormous. Okay. Ginormous. Ginormous. Humongous. And I put my hand there so that you could see, like, because it's a shirt, like a long shirt, dress, whatever you want to call it, night shirt. So you wouldn't be able, it would hang too much. Hey, Dolly Face, how are you? Hey, Duke. This boy. So yeah, it's giant. I can't see my toes. I can't see anything in between my stomach and my toes, okay? Just saying. Well, in between my stomach and the ground. Cannot. But you know what's weird? You know what's really strange to me? So I gained less than, okay, so here it is. I'm as heavy as I ever been in my entire life, scale wise, number wise. But I've gained less with this baby than my other two, more than half less. I gained 46 pounds this baby. And no, I'm not finished yet, but still. And a total of 92 with the first one and 94 with the second one. I know that's a lot. But both of the first and the second one were a lot of water weight. So like as soon as I had the baby, I was like, now I did start out smaller and I was lighter when, my first two. So hence why I'm the most I've ever weighed now. Because I started bigger, obviously, than in my 20s. um, but I gained less so far. That's crazy. So crazy. No, what's wrong with people? I don't know. I have no idea. People, something's wrong with a lot of people. People are crazy. So let me show you the bathroom. Okay, so I don't take great pictures because I'm not a photographer. I just don't. And whatever picture comes is what picture I have. So I don't redo it, and I don't. I don't. I'm not a photographer. I don't care. So let me show you the before bathroom, and then I'll show you the after bathroom. Insane. I gotta find the message real quick because my son took it of the before bathroom because I was already at the hotel. The bathroom we had. Okay, so here's the bathroom before the renovation, and there's a couple of pictures I'll show you. Obviously the drawers are gone. I took everything out. I took the drawers out because all my stuff was in these drawers. And because this is technically the guest bathroom, but I use it only for me. So I call it my bathroom. And then the bathroom that's hooked to our bedroom, I call it my husband's or the boys' bathroom. Now, every blue moon, they'll use this bathroom, whatever, but my stuff's mainly in it. So all I did was just take the drawers out, and then I was going to, figure it out later. So there's the before bathroom. Just another picture. Okay. Here's the tub before bathroom. Super outdated, right? Now watch the after. Watch the after, okay? Oh, this is why we're going to go straight to the bathroom when you come visit me. And we're going to eat in the bathroom and we're going to hang out in the bathroom. And then when it's time for you to leave, you're going to close your eyes and you're going to be led to the door. Okay? Okay, now here's the after. Let me scroll. Sorry, there's like tons out. Now, I don't take great pictures, okay? So just don't worry about that part. All right. Here's the tub. Now, the shower. Come on, focus. And all of that goes all the way to the ceiling. So pretty. Here's the bathroom. So much different. So much different. Hold on, I got more. It even has lights. Look at the faucet. It even has lights in the faucet. Different sink. I didn't take a picture of the sink. So, oh, you can see where it goes all the way up too. So there's no thing right there because they were making sure this was good. But they put it back. But anyways, so these lights right here is a defrost from when you take a shower. And the second button is where it lights up all the way around the mirror. LED lights. So fancy. So nice. So much different, right? Isn't that crazy? Super crazy. So that's pretty much it. As you can see, they put the cabinets back and whatever. And if you notice, the rugs have been changing because, yeah. So my husband did really well. He's the one who picked all of this stuff for the bathroom. Did an awesome job. He bought all the products and they just installed them. That's all they did. Same with my kitchen. That's, my husband bought it all, picked everything, and they're just going to install it. So he did wonderful. But then he started decorating. I said, dude, give it up. Your work is done. Your work is done. That's enough. Because then he wanted the toilet mat thing, that goes in front of the toilet. I'm like, you have a modern bathroom. And you want the doggone, I said, you might as well put toilet seat covers too. And tissue covers for the tissue. Just crochet them. We'll ask Deb to crochet them like Posh said. We'll just ask Deb to crochet them, okay? Like, you can't, no, and no. And then the variegated color rug is too much for the floor, in my opinion. I'm like, dude, okay, that's enough. You did wonderful, but now you're starting to screw it up. Like, no, your job is done. Leave it alone. No, it won't be easy to baby proof, but all we have to do is put a baby gate. So I guess, yes, the baby doesn't need to go in the bathroom. So, we have baby gates. That was one of the things that was on my list too, on my registry, and 3 of them, and I got 3 of them. So we're going to baby gate the dog in our room, and we're going to baby gate, wherever we need to. Because my mom will be here too, and my dog is crazy. She's very overprotective, and my mom's scared that when she wakes up and I'm sleeping or something, and she wakes up to feed the baby or something, and I'm resting, she's scared that dog's gonna bite her, and she probably would. So we're gonna baby gate her in our room. So yeah, you just baby gate them. It's fine. We lock them up around here. So there's that. Now I got to show you the ultrasound. Insane. Okay. Some of it freaked me out a little bit. I ain't even going to lie. Okay. When I was pregnant last, you got one ultrasound envelope. One ultrasound envelope. And at the time that I was pregnant, this is what you got. You got one that was the heartbeat. You got one picture, that shows a little heartbeat thing. You got one picture that was the heartbeat. You got one picture of the whole body that's in the, womb or whatever. And then you got if it was a boy or a girl. The end. Look at this. I'm like, this kid is spoiled already. And she's like, no, this is normal. This is what we do now. And I'm like, oh, because every time I turn around, I'm taking another ultrasound and they print out more pictures. And I'm like, I get more? Like what? Look how many. That's insane. That's insane. And there's like 4 or 5 pictures in each. I'm like, what in the world? Now, there's a few that I'm going to show you that are very freaky to me. And I'll tell you what I said to the ultrasound lady about my own baby. Yes. Because it freaked me out. I'm like, oh dear. She starts laughing and we talk about it. I'll tell you in a minute. But Camden, my youngest, not so young, he has been teasing lately about he's gonna body slam him and he's gonna wrestle him and blah. He's like, oh, I can't wait till Caden comes out, because that's gonna be his name, by the way, guys. Caden. I can't wait till Caden comes out because I'm gonna body slam him. Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. Well, there's this one picture that they took and his arm looks muscular. I kid you not. It's almost, when I sent it to my husband, because I couldn't believe it. As soon as I got out the doctor's appointment, I had to take a picture of the picture and send it to my husband via text. He said, what the HELL? And of course, I cracked up laughing. And he said, geez, why is his arm so beefy and muscular looking? I said, I don't know. I said, so then my mom teases Camden all the time. And he's like, yeah, it's because he's working out in there. He's gonna beat you up instead of you beating him up. I said, stop it. The kid's like getting beef in here. Like, this is not cool. He's all inside my body. Like, oh my gosh. Stop it. This kid looks muscular. Watch. Wait till I show you this one picture. You're going to be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Oh man. I'm going to cover some of the information because we are on the internet. At the top. Look at his arm. Oh my gosh. That's the picture I sent my husband. So if you can't see what's happening, here's his arm, here's his hand, here's his little eye cavity, his cheek, his mouth, his head, his ear. And this, part is like his, chest or torso, and then part of his leg. So that's the picture I sent my husband, because I was like, oh my gosh, he's like beefy already. My husband's very muscular, but a newborn wouldn't be. You have to lift weights, but I'm telling you, it's because he's like flipping and having a great time in here. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, and this kid, let me tell you about this kid. He poses, by the way. Even the ultrasound lady said, your kid poses. Like so we tried to like show his face. She tried to get a picture of his face, and I have one finally. And that brings me to another frightening thing I'll tell you about in just a second. But she tried to get his face. He puts his hands in front of his face like this. So he, like next to his ear. So like say this is his head and he was doing this. So she was like, all right, so let's just take a look at his genitals to make sure he's a boy. Guess what he does? He folds his legs completely up like a lawn chair. I said, oh my gosh, he's bad. He's bad already. He's bad. He's bad already. She's like, look at him. I'm like, I know. Let's not talk about what you're going to do next because he is smart. That's just crazy. Super crazy. So the other ones are kind of just like, whatever, stuff that you can't really tell. I don't even know what's happening. But I'll show you more. I know. Hey, Bob, welcome. I kid you not. And the cool thing too is we got to see him. He's not shy, Sousa. Trust me. He's not. But every place that she like goes, he like folds up and moves or like does stuff. We saw him sucking his thumb in there. We saw him breathing. We saw him coughing. We saw him sneezing. It's so weird. It's so weird to see all that stuff. And I'm just like, oh my God. The whole time I'm like, I like literally say this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, wow. Like, really? She's like, yeah. Of course she's not amazed because that's what they do, I guess, nowadays. I mean, we saw everything from his 4 chambers of his heart to, the sections of his brain, all of his spine, his 2 legs, like everything, his femur, his butt. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so, his heart, his stomach, his everything. I'm like, this is weird. This is freaky. This is weird. I don't like it. She's like, this is not even 8K. You can get 8K, like 8 dimensional. This is 3K. I said, oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. No, I'll wait till he comes out. We're good. No, I can't handle it. I can't take it. It's already weird. No, I'm good. It's so weird. Okay, here's the picture that frightened me. Here's the picture that frightened me. You ready? So when she took this picture, I didn't see this on the ultrasound. I guess I was blinking or, repositioning. I don't know, but I didn't see it. But evidently she put it on the ultrasound screen to be able to take the picture. When she printed out the pictures and gave them to me, I looked at the pictures as she was helping me sit up and whatever, and I freaked out. I said, oh my gosh, why is his nose so wide? She starts laughing. And I said, no, seriously. He's got a very giant nose. I mean, like super giant. And I'm afraid. She's like, why are you afraid? I said, because he's going to be teased at school. His own mother is teasing him right now. I said, that is just giant. Something's wrong. She said, no, Keisha, it's normal. That's what some babies, a lot of babies, noses are very wide in the womb. It's normal. And I was like, is it going to stay like that? She was like, no. She said, plus it's super swollen. It's smushed in there. All the fluid, it just makes the nose appear bigger than what it is. I said, okay, well, I sure hope so. Because this one is, it's literally half his face. It's freaky. It's very odd. And then as I was getting up and putting down my shirt and stuff, I said, can they do like nose surgery before he comes out? She's like, no, you don't need it. He doesn't need it. I'm like, well, I'm a little frightened. I'm still a little frightened. I have to wait until he comes out. Because Cause and I've never had it like this, I guess. So it's like weird to see this. And I haven't had any friends who shared ultrasound pictures since my last born. So like this is just, I'm just totally new to everything. It's too wide. It's really wide. And it scared me to death. There's his little face. Look how big his nose is. Oh my gosh. But he is cute. I mean, I don't know how cute and how not cute you would be, but his little, oh my gosh, why is his nose so big? I'm like, oh my gosh, his nose is giant. And then they were like, that's a 3K. Do you want an 8K picture? I was like, no. That is like already enough. Like, that is too much already. Like, I'm getting a little queasy and a little weird. It's cool, but it's still odd. It's still weird. No, don't say his nose is big. I am hoping not. Here's another picture of his face. And I'm covering my information because, again, we're on the internet. So I said, what's up with the lips? Look at his fingers. See, he's posing. I'm trying to tell you, this kid. Now, I'm glad that his arm is not as beefy as it was, and this was taken after. But I said, even his lips are big. Like, is this my baby? I had to look down to make sure the ultrasound still was on my stomach. She said, he's poking his lips out. I said, oh, because we're talking about big lips and a big nose. Yeah, well, she's like, no, he's poking his lips out. I'm like, look at this little boy. And his fingers look weird. They look a little, I don't know if this is all of his fingers or what's happening right here, but I kind of got a little scared and I don't know what's happening right here. I don't know, but I know that this is his elbow and this is his forearm. I don't know about the rest of the stuff. Don't ask me. I have no idea. We're just not even going to think about it. We're just not even going to think about it. Oh, dear heavens. Oh, man. I'm already panicking. I told them that's enough pictures. I said, you know, y'all are such big advocates about not stressing and not anxiety. And I said, I think what you need to do, because I'm a prime example. She said, no, you're the only example. I said, no, I can't be the only one. Stop it. I can't. No, don't say that. I said, I think you need to start asking the pregnant people if they want pictures like this or if they are able to handle pictures like this, because I don't know. I don't know about this. Now it's burnt in my mind forever. Like, I don't know. Oh dear. And then of course here's the outside. So here's his head. Here's his little nose, his eye, his lips. I think this is part of his arm and his little body. And of course, he's the size of a pineapple. So that's how far technology has came, which blows my mind. He's only 5 ounces right now. No, 5 pounds. I'm sorry. 5 pounds. 5 ounces. What the heck am I saying? 5 ounces, but he's the size of a pineapple. That's crazy. And then you can see like this where he looks like a regular sized baby to me. So anyways, I'm like, yeah, that's enough pictures. Like, I'm good. I got enough. We're good. We are good. Look at his spine, which is cool. So they measure. I said, I make everybody laugh. I don't mean to. I'm like really serious. I said, oh, he's got a good spine. And she starts laughing. She said, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, ooh, my baby has a real nice spine, a good looking spine. I said, but he does. It's like perfect. He has a nice spine. Hey, Michelle, welcome. He has a really good spine. Oh, see his spine? You can like see all the vertebrae. Like, oh, he's got a really good spine. And then, of course, there's his strong heartbeat. Perfect. All the numbers, everything is perfect. To God be the glory. All my blood pressure numbers, all my every numbers are perfect. To God be the glory. The whole time. Isn't that awesome? And I was sitting in the waiting room waiting to be called back. And it kind of, I felt bad, of course, inside. So there's this girl. Well, there's a bunch of girls that are pregnant because we're at the OBG doctor waiting room. And she started talking to me and she was like, oh, how far along are you? Okay, well, me and her look the same pregnant. She's 38 weeks. I'm 34 weeks. Our stomachs are very comparable. Okay? What I saw is what I think I look like in the mirror. Just saying. But she was like, oh, she was like, this is my first baby and I'm super excited. I'm like, oh, congratulations. I'm like, what are you having? A boy. When is it due? Well, they're saying late July, maybe August. I'm like, girl, if you're 38 weeks, that's not right, but whatever. And she's like, yeah, I've had a lot of troubles. What about you? And I'm like, no, not really. Mm-mm. She's like, oh, well, this has been terrible. A bad experience. And, you know, I just feel bad. I don't know. I'm very blessed. Very, very blessed. But August 14th is what they're saying. August 14th is what they're saying. We'll see. I don't know. Let me look and see if there's any more pictures. Because, like I said, they're all just like the same as what you could. Oh, look at his spine. I told you. He's got a good spine. So there's a little thing. Look at his spine again. You can see it. So you got a good spine. Of course, I call my sister and my mom, and I'm like, Caden's got a nice spine. They're like, what in the world? Who says that? I'm like, me. He does. He's got a really good spine. And I'm just looking, like I said, at the pictures. They're kind of just similar. I have to look for 87 of these envelopes, and there's like 4 or 5 pictures in each. Crazy. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Because y'all saw all the details and all of that other cool stuff. So yeah, I feel bad. I felt bad for that girl. And she has gestational diabetes. Not saying that that's a huge problem, but you know, just I don't know. They did it's called a non-stress test, the last doctor's appointment, and he passed. And what that is they check to see if the baby is stressing inside the womb because of the age that I am, because I'm considered high risk because I'm over 35. And they make sure that the baby is not stressed inside versus if they took him, he would be outside. So it's called a non-stress test, and he got an 8 out of 8. So they didn't have to do the second test at all. I'm like, yeah, he's not stressed in there. He gets to have fun. He's flipping and moving. No, he's having a blast in there. Oh, thanks, guys. Your mom's birthday is when? I can't wait. Oh, the 13th. That's cool, Susa. Yeah, that's really cool. So here comes the vote. Y'all ready? We got to vote. So I already told you about Camden's cross country being 3 times a week, weekly appointments, renovations again. Oh, we're getting new vendors. We have new vendors. Yay! I'm excited about that. Okay, bingo. Let me tell you. So my energy has decreased, right? I told you about that at the very beginning. And hence why it takes so long to do the invoices now and whatever, whatever. Yes, the renovations, yes, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, truth be told, it is much different. And I know that. I see that. So with that being said, bingo cards are going to be paused to earning. Now, the good part about all of this, guys, and I can't tell you when because all of y'all know that it could be well after he's born. I don't know. I don't know how much energy he's going to need. I don't know about how much appointments he's going to have, how much maintenance he's going to be. I can't predict any of those things. The only thing that I can do is speak for now. Now, as I see it, it's going to be temporary, and then we'll just adjust the way that we need to adjust. I will always keep you guys informed because besides my family, I put you first. Besides my family, I put y'all first. I really, really do. And that's just, that's important to me. So from this day forward, as of now, we're pausing to earn bingo cards. We're still going to play bingo. You can still play with the cards that you have, but we're pausing to earn them because I got to be careful where my energy is spent. And if my energy has lessened from doing the invoices, bingo producing these cards and stuff like that takes a lot of energy and a lot of time and a lot of effort to do. So I got to cut that out because it's not as important as the invoices. It's not as important as having the market to me. But we'll still be able to play. You can still use your bingo cards, or you just can't earn them starting from this day until further notice. So there's that. We do have other games that we can play or we can do. I may just come on too and just want to play bingo or want to hang out because here comes the vote. So we have temporary changes that are coming starting the first day we have the market. And if you missed the very beginning, I said, because of the new changes, I probably will start after the renovation. The reason why is because July 1st is coming up, right? I'm supposed to meet my mama halfway to take the boys. And then I want to have the show and share of all the things that I got from you guys. And then the 8th is when they come back, but I'm just going to go all the way to my mom's if they start the renovations on the 8th. So the new changes is everybody likes the billing cycle, or not likes, but everybody voted for the billing cycle to be bi-weekly because of shipping reasons. Well, I can't convince you guys to know that some people it will not affect. It's not really a large difference, if a difference at all, that you're saving to combine week to week together. Now, if you order a lot of stuff, that's where it's going to matter. But if you are just an average order and you have, anywhere from $50, and I'm just, throwing out a price, it could be even less than 50. But just average $50 to a couple hundred, it's not really going to matter. It really won't. But I still want to give you guys an option. So this is what I've decided. Here's the new change. And I'm going to take y'all's votes in just a second and write it all down. But let me give you all the information first. And then I'll see if y'all have any questions. So what I was thinking, because my fear is, like I said, having the baby and having a 2-week mound of stuff. Because I can't predict when he's going to come, right? But I still want to have the market. Now, my time and energy is going to be a lot less. We can't do 18 hours and all of that other stuff. There's no way. I'm going to burn the heck up. But we'll still come on. We'll still do what we got to do, just slower. Okay, so what I've decided is you have a choice. After the very first week that we start, 7 days, no matter what days that is, after the very first week, everybody will be invoiced. Your vote is, do I want to include shipping and have my stuff shipped out at the end of that week? Or do I want to combine the second week and then pay for shipping? Everybody will still be required to pay for their stuff after the first week. So with that, how is that helpful for me? How is that easier for me? Well, I can't sell as much as I normally can sell in a week as I versus 2 weeks. So if I'm invoicing after the first week, that's half of the amount of stuff that I normally would have versus a 2-week period, right? So it's easier. I'm still doing the same motions no matter how you look at it. It's just a little bit sooner. So what? And if those of you who want to combine the second 7 days, then that is like half the people that are done, because there are going to be some people who want shipping right away, who want shipping charges after the first week. There's going to be some people who want to combine after the second week. And then there's going to be people who don't give a darn, who say, Keisha, it doesn't matter either way. Put me where it's best for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take y'all's votes. Just understand this. If you combine the first week and the second week together, everybody's still paying for the first week. Say that it takes me 4 or 5 days to do the invoices after the first week, then it takes me 4 or 5 days. Then after that, we're going to start back up, and those that are on that combined will have that stuff invoiced plus their shipping for the 2. Does that make sense? Those that wanted shipping right away, they're starting anew anyways because it's a new week. So basically, I'm getting all of my stuff done after each week, or at least half of y'all who want to be combined, but everybody will at least be invoiced and caught up for that current moment. And to me, if I did have the baby in between any of that time, whether it's during the invoicing or during the next week or during the first week, that's only half the stuff as I normally have, versus waiting a full 2 weeks and then doing it. That's where I'm worried. That's where the problem of my energy is going to matter the very most. So there's 3 options. Now, listen up. This is very, very important. And if anybody has any questions about what I'm saying, please ask before we even vote. The thing about it is those who want combined from the first 7 days to the next 7 days, and it may not be consecutive because I'm invoicing after the first week, and it may take me 5, 6, 7 days. I don't know. And then the next time will be combined to that next time that I come back live, the next 7 days. Just understand, if you are on that combine the 2 together, it's non-refundable. So say you don't pay for it, or say something happens and you don't pay within 3 days, and you don't get your money back and you don't get the stuff. Understand that, because I can't flip-flop back and forth, and I can't, worry about, well, what stuff is what, who goes to what. No. So just understand, if you combined, you don't pay for that second time, that second week on time, you get none of your stuff and none of your money back. Okay? Because it's a non-refundable. Also, whatever decision you make, you cannot change. So make sure you're voting to what you want it to be for this temporary period. And this temporary period may be all the way up until he's 2 months old, 3 months. I don't know. So when you give me an answer, just understand you cannot flip-flop back and forth. Oh, I like the week. Now I want to combine them. No. Oh, I had them combined. Now I want it every week. No. So make sure when you vote that you're voting for the indefinite temporary time. So does now everybody understand? So the 3 votes is I want my shipping done at the end of each week. I want my shipping done at the end of the 2 combined weeks. Or I just don't really care, Keisha. Put me where it makes it even and best for you according to the people who vote. Because some people are not going to care either way. And then what I'll do is I'll try to make it half and half, because if it's more on this side than it is this side, there's no sense in doing it. There's no option. You might as well just cut out one option because majority's over here doing this, right? Does that make sense? Does anybody have any questions? Now, if you're watching the replay, or obviously those that are not here who find out this information, you have to let me know before. You have to let me know and make your choices by the end of July 8th weekend, which is July 12th, 13th, or 14th. You have to let me know. If you do not pick a vote or a selection of what category you want to be in, then I will pick for you. And I'll just come to you and tell you, hey, this is what you're on. You're combined to 2 weeks. Or I decided to do your invoice every week. Your shipping. Everybody's still going to get invoiced after that first week. It's just some people will have no shipping added and some people will have shipping added. It just depends on what you want. There's where your vote is. Does this all make sense to you guys? Did I say it right? Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody have any questions about what I just said? Because I feel confused. Okay, so I'm going to split the paper and I'm going to put 1 week or combined 2 week. But regardless, everybody is still going to be invoiced after the week. And the week that we start. So basically it's 7 days. So if we start on a Tuesday, it'll be from Tuesday to Tuesday because it'll be 7 days. And then I'm going to invoice everybody. However long that it takes me is the time that I'm going to take. And then we'll come back live again. And those that have combined will obviously be combined for that week and the second one for shipping. It's all based upon shipping, really. No, you can't guarantee that shipping will be less. I don't know. It depends on how much you order. Honestly, Dana, though, let me tell you, I do shipping a lot, right? It's not really that big of a difference, honestly. But if your mind thinks it is, I can't tell you otherwise. People who order a lot, that will affect them because the heavier and the bigger usually your order is for people who order a lot. That's not a lot of you guys. There are a handful of people who order a lot, who have nice chunky bills. The totals, that will matter because the heavier and the bigger your package is, the less it weighs when you get over a certain threshold. But for the average person that comes to the market who just orders, anywhere from $20 to a couple hundred, it's really not going to matter. But if your brain thinks that it matters, then pick the combined. But just know the combined, if you don't pay for that second week on time, you get none of your product, none of your money back. You're like fully invested. And if you just, want your stuff right away and don't want it combined, then you can get shipping after each week. But everybody still will get a bill after each week. It's just some people will get shipping with it, some people won't. You vote. If you want it combined, you won't get shipping for the first week. You'll still get an invoice. If you don't want combined, then you'll get shipping and your invoice for your stuff. Everybody still pays for the stuff at the end of the week, regardless. Yeah, it's really not. It's not a huge difference. You have to go over a certain threshold to matter. It's really not, because it's still in that priority category. It's still in, because there's times where like I find some of you guys' stuff that like has attached to somebody else's stuff because the sticky crap and whatever, or my hands just didn't sort it right or whatever. I make mistakes, right? Simple mistakes, but I make mistakes. And I add it to your package, and I've already weighed it and billed you for the shipping, and I add it to your package, and then I have to reweigh it. It's the same price. It doesn't change. So I'm like, sweet, which is good. Yeah. Shipping to or finally in shipping. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for confirming. Sorry. Okay, so I'm going to put in a go. Hey, Pumbaa. Oh, so let me read just in case y'all are just listening and not really reading the chat. She said, hi, everyone. I'm doing a lot better, but I would like to thank Posh, Rue, Riri, Blossom, Mom, and anyone else for your wonderful gifts last month. I was crying. Love you guys. Oh, there were so many people who like gave gifts to people. It was, y'all are just amazing. I don't know. Just so grateful. So we're so blessed. Okay, so hey, Renee. No, you're going to vote. Okay, so let me re-say this. I'm going to press a go, and you're going to tell me your answer. Either you're going to want shipping the first week, or you're going to want both weeks combined and then get your shipping. Regardless, you're still getting your bill at the end of the first week, no matter what you vote. And if you just don't care and you say, Keisha, I really just don't care, either way is fine with me, then I'm going to put you to make the lines a little even, the teams a little even. Because I don't want two people only for each week on shipping and everybody else on this side. So if you just don't care, I'm going to place you where it makes it a little bit even, because the people who want shipping at the end of each week, they're done. They're out of my mind. They're taken care of. They got their stuff. They're good. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's still going to have half their stuff done because I'm still invoicing after each week now. The only difference is, do you want to pay for shipping the first week, or do you want to pay shipping the second week with the first week combined? But regardless, you're still paying for your invoice now after the first week's over. And if you just don't care about either which one, say, I don't care, or you pick, or whatever, and then I'm going to look at the votes and see where I need to put you to make it easier for me. Because I kind of want both even-ish. So it's, so it's even. So it's like half done, half not. Does that make sense? I know, right, Bob? So if you pick what's easier for me, just say you pick. And I'm going to put you at the bottom. And then the people who do pick, I'm going to put them in the categories that they pick. And all you're picking, again, let me reiterate this. All you're picking is, do I want shipping at the end of the first week? Or do I want shipping at the end of both weeks combined? That's all the difference is. But everybody's getting an invoice with or without shipping the first week. That's why our bi-weekly is not going to be consecutive, because after the first week, if I invoice everyone, it's still going to take me 4, 5, 6 days to do. But at least that will be accounted for. Half will be done or half will be out of the house. And I feel much better. It's not the amount of the 2 weeks that I'm scared to death about. See what I'm saying? How do you know what the shipping? Hey, Pumbaa. Wombat. How do you know what the shipping will be at the end of the first week if you buy more stuff the second week? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what question you're asking. I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe, Posh, maybe you can answer her. Do you know what she's saying? I don't know. But you're not voting for prediction. You're voting if you want shipping the first week or you want shipping the second week. Regardless, you're still paying for your invoice each week. Thanks, Jot. I'm confused. I think the more I talk about it, the worse we're going to get. Does everybody have any questions? Does anybody? You are going to ship it after you pay for it, right? If you don't want it right away and you don't want to pay shipping after the first week because you think it'll save you money by combining the 2 weeks, then say 2 weeks and no, I won't ship it if you don't pay for the shipping. If you want shipping after each week, then you'll have to say, I want weekly shipping. If you don't want the shipping each week and you want to combine week 1 with week 2 for the shipping, then you're going to say, I want shipping every 2 weeks. But regardless, you're still going to pay for your invoice after each week. It's just one will have the shipping charge if you want it, if you want to combine it, or one won't. That's all. That's all. Yeah. I'm so confused now. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to press the go. And then if you have any more questions, I'll watch the chat. Anybody. Now, don't hesitate to ask, because even if you sound like you're just still confused or you still don't get it, and it's really not a big deal. Just ask, because you need to know your own vote. And if you just don't care, then say, Keisha, you pick. And then once we get all the votes, I'll have to wait till after the 12th, because people have till the 12th. Those that are not here are going to watch the replay and vote and tell me via email or whenever they see me, I guess. Because not everybody's here to vote. So, if I don't hear by the 14th of July, I will pick for you. Okay, so, and the reason why I'm putting it a go so that I can write it down and I can see everybody's choices, because y'all already answered and I didn't really look. So 1 week or 2 week. And I know it's kind of confusing. I'm probably saying it in a weird way, but I can't say it any better in my brain. So the first week will be, I want shipping after the first week. The second week will be, I want week 1 and week 2 combined for shipping. Regardless of what answer you pick, you're still going to pay for just your items after the first week, unless you want your shipping done each week. And if you just don't care and you want me to pick whatever works best for me because you don't care when you get your shipping, then I will put you in the category that makes this even and let you know. And then you just tell me you don't care, you pick, and I will put you where I need to put you, and I'll let you know. Hey, Alice, welcome. Hey, Sarah. Hey, yeah. I'm laughing because I think I screwed it up more. But no, serious. If y'all have any more questions, please. Even if it's the same question that somebody already asked, it's cool because your brain has to like know this. Because you're to be like, where's my stuff? Well, you were on the 2-week combined. You don't get it until after 2 weeks. Well, can I change? No. That's the thing. So once you vote, you cannot change it. Because I need to look ahead and say, okay, 10 people want it shipped right now. 13 people want it shipped after the 2 weeks. And then I'm going to master it, and it's going to be faster and better for me because I'm going to know permanently, well, temporary, but for whatever temporary, permanent rule, that I need to take, this time period that I need to do this, until further notice, then I'll know what I have ahead. I'll know, okay, 10 people want it every week. 13 people want it combined. See what I'm saying? But everybody's still going to get invoiced at the end of the week. It's just, are you paying for your items with shipping, or are you paying for your items without shipping and you're combined to the second week? That's all. Okay. And then either is fine. Okay. All right. So Duke is either is fine. Thanks, everybody, by the way. I'm laughing because the more I say it, the worse it gets. So Brenda wants shipping combined. Got it. Now, let me use Brenda as an example. Brenda, every week I'm going to invoice you. The second week after the first week, going into the second week of the billing cycle, you'll get your shipping, and that's when I'll ship your stuff because you're under a 2-week, a combined. But let's just say I start selling today. Today is what, Saturday? I would have market from today all the way to next Saturday. After Saturday, I'm going to bill Brenda. But Brenda's package is going to stay with me. She just paid for her items without paying for shipping. Then I'm going to come on after I get done billing everybody for the first week of their items, with or without shipping, depending on what you vote. Then I'm going to come on another 7 days, which is a week, the next time. And that's when Brenda's going to have to pay for her items that week and shipping for both combined. Then I'll send Brenda stuff out. Does that make sense now? Okay, Pumbaa. April's under, she wants her stuff every week. Chris, either. Tina wants her stuff every week. Does this make sense now? Jot, either. Susa, either. Shipping. Jan wants her stuff right away. +2, I think this way, about billing everybody the first week, whether it's with or without your shipping, it'll help you know your total faster, more. It'll be more manageable for those that don't write it down. Which is most of us. Posh, I pick. Sarah wants shipping after the second week. Deborah wants her stuff right away. Alice, I'll pick. Nikki. Hey, Maggie. You're good, Posh. You don't have to do that. You're good. This was painful. Wombat, why don't you come on the mic and doggone translate this information? Where am I at? Oh, Nikki, every week. Lisa, every week. And if your name is not on this list and you don't let me know by by July 14th, I'll make my own decision of where you need to be. So if you're watching the replay, email me and let me know your vote. Shipping is best at the end of the month, so they're bi-weekly, Kitty. Okay. Melissa. Yes, you're invoiced weekly, shipping every 2 weeks. Yes. That's correct, Mitzi Moo. Oh my gosh, my fans. I have 2 on. Kim says, I'll pick. But you see how the list is not as even? Because I'm still invoicing everybody on this whole piece of paper at the end of the week. These people will get invoice and shipping. These people will get invoice and wait for their shipping until the end of the second week. These people, I will look at all the votes and then put you where I need to put you. And then let you know what side I put you on. The left or the right. Okay, Melissa, Mitzi Moo. Okay. Kim, I got you. Wait, I better write Kim K. No combined ship each invoice. Okay, so you're weekly, Renee. Okay. Maggie, 2 week, been lurking, working. Cadence ultrasound pics. I know, right? I'm telling you, it's mind blowing. What's best, Linda? Okay. Linda Ritz. All right. Thanks, guys. Combined Blossom. Yeah. Wombat. Robin. See, I didn't want to make everybody like one or the other. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I did this. I could have just said, made an executive decision and said, okay, now we're just going to every week and everybody's going to have to go invoiced and shipping charges every week. You know, but then I thought, well, it doesn't matter. I'm so used to 2 weeks, but I'm afraid of the 2 weeks with the mound that everybody will be in if I don't change it. All right, Mom, either. And there's a week-ish break in between. Yes, Dana, exactly. That's right. Because if I invoice everybody after each week, it's still going to take me 4 or 5 days to do that. You know? So your second week is not as consecutive as it was before. So there'll be a little break in between. So technically speaking, if you look at it all in one big picture, it's still going to take about a month, no matter what. But doing it this way allows me to not have as much of a mound definite after each 2 weeks. You see what I'm saying? So, yep. Makes sense. Can I change my final vote to weekly shipping? If you want to change it now, yes, because after this live ends, you cannot change it. So you better make sure that that's what you want. Hey, Paper Lips! What is the cheaper shipping? I can't tell you that because it depends on how much you buy. Because shipping is based upon distance and weight. So if you, on average, I know how much your average is. Either one, it's not going to matter for you. Really. But if your brain thinks that it's better for 2 weeks, then go 2 weeks. If your brain trusts what I'm saying, then let me pick or be under the 1 week. Because you're about average category. Where what you order, you know, you're in that hump of price. It doesn't get any cheaper than what you already get. Doesn't get any better. Or worse. Because on average, the average person that orders from the market, your shipping is going to average no less than $3 and no more than $20.25. If you are a big spender, your shipping average is anywhere from $7 to $12. So, you know, that's really where it's at. Yeah, you can change it just as long as you let me know now. Brenda, I put you to me pick. And I'm gonna let you guys know in just a second. It'll probably be half and half. Because by the look of this list, it looks like half of y'all, we're not counting these people, half of y'all are about even on this list. And I want to make these two kind of even. Because these people will be package gone, accounted for, done. These people, I'll still have your package until after the second week. So I need it kind of even. But everybody on this whole list will get invoiced after each week regardless. Weekly. Okay. Miss Bonnie. Dana, weekly. Do I have y'all down here? No. Okay. I want to change to let you decide. Now, I'm deciding prior to me knowing. I can't predict what you're going to buy. That's the thing. I'm only deciding to make the list even. I'm not deciding per week, per person. Does that make sense? Paper Lips. Sharon. R. Okay, leave it. Yeah. All right, did I get everybody? Thank you. That's my final vote. What's your final vote? Can I change my final vote to weekly shipping? Blossom, that's going to hurt you. I already know that. You're going to pay cheaper shipping in a 2 week than you would a 1 week. But it's up to you. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. You're going to have to pay shipping regardless, whether you pick 1 week or 2 weeks. But if I had to guess for you, you would be cheaper under a 2 week. Just as Posh would be. Posh would be cheaper under a 2 week. So I'm going to put her under a 2 week. I know for sure. But it's up to you. I still have you under a 2-week. You let me know, Blossom, because I don't want to pick for you unless you want me to. I'm still going to put you under a 2-week if I do pick for you. Yeah, once you decide, no changes. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now let me explain further. So I got everybody, I think. Did y'all not hear your name? Let me call y'all's name. How about that? Is that all right? And if you don't hear your name, then you need to let me know because for some reason I didn't write you down. April, Tina, Jan, Deborah, Nikki, Lisa, Melissa, Renee, Bonnie, Dana, Sarah, Kitty, Mitzi Moo, Maggie, Blossom, Duke, Riri, Pumbaa, Chris, Jot, Sousa, Mom, Paperlips, Posh, Alice, Kim, Linda, Wombat, Robin, Brenda. Yeah. You're going to be cheaper under that 2-week. You and Posh. Right. Okay. So here's where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people under the 1 week for right now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people under the 2 weeks. So what I'm about to do is either is fine. I'm about to even this list with all of these people. Once I put you under a 1 week or a 2 week, you got to stay because you let me pick. It won't change. Hey, Jameen. Welcome in, JJ. So, did you kind of hear what's happening? JJ or no? I want combined. Okay. Got it. Sorry, yeah. That's why I knew to call roll call. Okay, cool. What is your vote? Weekly. Okay. So no one can change that's under these two for now. This is about to change because I'm about to put y'all in 1 or 2. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Dana. But I know for sure there's a couple that I can put under this category. Like Posh. Posh needs to be under a 2 week. Her shipping is going to save her life under a 2 week. If you don't have light boxes and you have big boxes that come to your house from Keisha, 2 week is your answer. Your shipping is not high. Somebody who doesn't buy a lot pays more shipping than somebody who buys a lot. Just saying. It's weird. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It's like it's over this hump of a hill of shipping prices for some reason. It's weird. I'm the odd one. No, you're not the only. You're not, Kitty. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not the only international. Nice try, Toots. Okay. I think on these people that either is fine besides Posh, I know for sure needs to go up here. If you buy a lot of stuff normally on an average basis, you're better at a 2 week. It's going to be cheaper for you. For shipping. We're only talking about shipping. Because everybody's going to get invoiced after each week. Regardless. I said weekly, but a lot of time my bill is huge. Jan, what's your shipping prices? Do you remember? Let me look. I don't think your shipping is high at all, but I could be wrong. And then I have one more question for you guys, of course. This is not a huge necessary question. We got to play bingo in just a second. I want to see Miss Jams real quick. I'm about to log in and just look at people who wants to know on average what your shipping prices are. Because all I have to do is search your name and it'll all pop up under the shipping. All right, let me look at Jams real quick. I don't think she pays a lot in shipping. Oh, the last time you did, $14. But, oh, so it's all over the place, Jan. Last time was 14. The time before that was 4. The time before that one was 14. 9. 8. 9. So you're probably even. You're probably okay either way. And the reason why it was 14 the last time and the time before that is because you had flat rate boxes. Your stuff just happened to fit in a flat rate. But averagely, it looks like either one's okay with you. I'm not sure if my order was considered big. Your order is not considered big. I can tell you that right now. JJ, you're shipping 8 one time and 15 the other. So, and the 15 looks like it was priority shipping. Oh, yours is still in transit too. A few dollars won't kill me. Yeah. Leave me out a week. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Jan. That's what I'm saying. So your shipping is a few. That's what I'm saying. When your bill gets, above a certain amount, it doesn't really change that much. But if your bill is kind of low, you're going to pay more shipping. Because it takes a while for you to get over that hump. Versus somebody who has a big bill. Like, for instance, there's Posh, can I use you as an example? Posh has big boxes that come to her house. And she does not live close to me. She only pays like $8 shipping. Because she orders a lot. So her box is heavy, and for some reason, I don't know why shipping does this, but for some reason, the bigger and the heavier your box is, the cheaper it gets. And her boxes average, 30-ish, 40-ish pounds. She orders like me. It's always oversized. Yeah, Blossom, same difference. Blossoms, you're going to hurt on the 1 week. It's going to matter for you. You're going to probably pay 12 and 18 under the first week. And if you ever looked at your shipping charges, let me tell you, they're low compared to what you would assume to pay with your oversized boxes. See, 14, 19, 18. Low, very low. Because we're talking 32 pounds. We're talking 40 pounds. Yeah. So that's a huge difference. Versus Jan has around the same prices as you, And let me tell you her weight of her stuff. Jan's $15 order was 7 pounds. Yours was 30 something, 38, and was $16. Do you see what I'm saying? Huge difference. It's weird. Usually small. There was an item on my last invoice that was actually not in my package. Did you check your books and your book covers? Check inside of your covers. Oh my, mine was only 2 pounds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, people who have heavy, big boxes, you're better off in this right here. 2 weeks. So the people who don't care, give me some time. Just like Dana said, I think that that's a great idea. Thank you, Dana. I'm going to wait till more people vote because not everybody's here. This is clearly not all my orders, people. I had 89 invoices this past billing cycle. This is not 89 people, or even 80, or even 70, or even 60, or even 50. So before I decide what category you people down here either is fine, I pick people. Before I decide which category you're going to go in, I'm going to wait to hear back from more people to vote. They have all the way until the 14th to let me know. Okay? I may still put you in before the 14th, some category, but I'll let you know regardless. The ones that say either is fine or I pick. Okay? And once I pick and put you under any category, it has to stay as if you picked it. Okay? So that way I know, okay, these 10 people, they want shipping and their package right away. These 6 people, or how many ever, they want me to hold their package and don't want shipping until after the second time we're on. Bulky and heavy, that's why I noticed. Should I email you? Wait, it was bulkier item. No, tell me now. I don't know what you're saying. No, just tell me now. You don't have to email me. That's too much work. We're live. You can tell me now. Tell me what you're talking about. All right. Does anybody else have any questions? Well, there's one more question that I have for you guys. It's a good question. There's a reason. How many of you guys have a working, usable printer? How many of you guys have a working, usable printer? Yes, my printer works, but it's not hooked up. Yes, my printer works, but I don't print. No, it has to be working and usable. I'm just curious. Who has a working, usable printer? Y'all don't have to wait for my vote. I'm just curious of how many people. I'm about to take a tally. So Melissa 1, Lisa 1. I'm just taking tallies. Ceramic figures. Joy was. Kim, I hope you didn't throw it away, Kim. I remember. And it was Tina who split with you. And I wrapped it in paper. Kim, I hope you didn't throw it away. It's wrapped in paper. It looks like trash. Sorry. I don't know how else to say it. Kim, you need to look in your paper. Oh my gosh. I hope you didn't throw it away. You split with Tina. You and Tina split that. Okay, Mom does. That's 3 people. Yes, my printer is working. Yeah, working and usable. That's 4, 5. I have a workforce printer. 6. Yes, working and usable. 7. Robin, 8. Chris, yes. 9. Posh, 10. Deb, working usable printer, and I don't care which. Deb's 11. Okay, I'll put you at either. Oh wait, wrong way. She said, I don't care about the other. This is how she said it. Made me laugh. I have a working that's 7. That's 12. You never told us about. Yes, I got to tell you. I got to tell you. Thank you, Mom. Laser printer in the garbage. Vicky, yes. I only have 13, Posh. How many people you counted? Do you have a working, usable printer? Hooked up, can use it, and it works. Yes. There's a reason. There's always a method to my madness. Always. Yeah. 2 different carriers. Uh-huh. You're right, Jan. One was UPS and one was USPS. One was a box, one was a poly bag. I tried to fit it in that box. That box, did you get your box yet? Some people's boxes, I'm going to tell you, be careful when you open it. It's going to be like one of those Jack in the Box. Then as soon as you cut your tape, it all explodes open. Look, I try to stuff your suckers in there, okay? I really do. Like you're going to fit. Yes. Okay. I'm at 15. Your box was to the tip top, wasn't it? I know. I was like, dang it. And I didn't have another box for it all to ship besides one that would have put too much packing in it. And I don't like to put a whole lot of packing in everybody's stuff unless I need to, of course. Because you have to pay for the weight of it, you know? And sometimes it doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more expensive. So it just all depends. Like I really try. And that's what sometimes it takes me a little while to do is because sometimes I really transfer y'all stuff, you know? So somebody's, I'm like, oh, it's, you know, it's nicely packed. Yes. But I know that it can get cheaper. So then I have to take everything out and repack it in something else. I should just leave it, but then y'all are paying too much shipping to me. So, you know, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. So I don't do it to y'all. But I'm like, dang it. So this is what I did. So I put all the heavy stuff in that box because that box was flat rate. If it fits, it ships. And then I would put your light stuff in the poly because me putting it in a bigger box was more money than it was splitting the 2 apart. I tried. Nope. So, whatever. Oh no. That's terrible. Kim, did you even tell me that you checked your stuffing? Kim. Oh, of course. Look, if I could get shipping free, I would do shipping free. No one likes to pay shipping. I know we all need it, but and we're grateful for it, but I mean, who wants to voluntarily pay more? I would rather pay more for stuff than I would shipping, right? So, you know, yes, it takes me a little longer, but so what? Who cares? That's not important. What's important is having more money the next time to buy more stuff. Hello. Okay, so the reason I'm asking you guys this is because there's a potential digital. And if the average person has a workable, usable printer, well, then, I mean, you know, if majority, not average, if majority has a working, usable printer, then there's no sense in printing them off. If only a few of you guys have a workable printer and the rest don't, then it does make sense to print it off. That's all. That's the reason for my question on this part. So that's why I asked. That sucks, Blossom. I try really, really hard with the shipping stuff sometimes, you know, and there was somebody else who got something damaged. Um, let's talk about that real quick, and then we'll talk about the prayer thing. Okay. So anytime, okay, so there's only so much that's in my hands, right? I can't help the fact that they play football with your stuff, or that it comes damaged or whatever. The cool part about having insurance on your packages is you can file a claim with the carrier. So whatever carrier I used, most people who do not pay for extra insurance, which no one pays for except for one person who requested all of her stuff being covered and insured, then you get up to $100. So they will give you up to $100. Well, if your order is $300, you didn't have all your stuff covered. You have to pay extra insurance for that. Extra insurance on anybody's package is cheap, is very cheap. But you have to let me know that you want insurance on it. But everybody that has priority, which is most people, then you have up to $100 for free that you can claim and file with the Postal Service. Now, you have to have something damaged in your package, and you have to have something missing. If your box is damaged but everything arrives fine, you have no claim. They don't cover the stupid cardboard box. They don't care. But what I'm saying is this. If you know that I'm responsible for packing it right and taping it right, and those two things weren't done, then it's my problem. If it was packaged right, and if it was bubbled right, and if it was taped right, then it's not my problem, because that's not on the shipper. That's on the carrier who carried your box, right? Does that all make sense? So if you get something damaged in the mail, what you need to do in your mind is say, did she pack this right? Or does it look like I didn't pack it right? I just threw it in there and I didn't care. Then if you got a box that's damaged, you say, okay, I'm looking at my box. Oh, she significantly taped it correctly. That's not on me. But if I didn't tape it correctly and it looks like there's barely any tape on it for something that I know is super heavy, then that's my fault. When it's my fault, that's when you should email me. When you clearly know that it's not my fault because of all those other things that check, that's not on me. And if you ever have doubt of when you can file a claim, because it's not against me. So like if you file a claim with the post office or UPS, it doesn't harm me. That's a feature that they give everybody that that has priority shipping, which most people fall under that category. The only time you don't have priority shipping is when you get a package like this size. It's first class. Nothing's covered except for the arrival of your package. Does that make sense? So don't ever hesitate to reach out, because I don't take stuff personal unless you personally come to me and say this, this, and this. Well, my first question in my mind will be, well, did I seem like I packed it okay? Did I seem like I taped it okay? Well, if I did, then it's not me, because there's other people that touch it after me. But if I didn't, and it, and it was something that was breakable, potentially, glass and all of that stuff, ceramic and all of that stuff, and I have no bubble on it, a punch and all that stuff that's not securely packed, and it breaks, well, I could have put bubble on it. I could have packed it better. Then that is on me. That's when you need to contact me and say, hey, Keisha, the stuff's broken, whatever. See what I'm saying? And if you ever want to file a claim with the post office, I encourage you to do that, because you're covered. It's no penalty against me. That's a feature that they give us. And if you're not sure, then just email me and ask me and I will let you know. But you got to ask, because I can't assume that's what you're saying. Now, for instance, somebody wanted shipping on their package, every package. Let me look up her name and I'm going to tell you how much her extra coverage was for her whole package. I think she had a $300 order. And she wanted past the 100, because your 100 is free. She wanted it past the 100 because she had $300 worth of stuff. Well, then you have to pay extra shipping. Extra insurance. Her extra insurance was 75 cents. And she got all the way up to her $350 order covered. So if anything from $300 or less was damaged or missing, it was covered. So it just all depends. If you're spending money, a lot of money, and you're hesitant that it's going to possibly damage, whether it's my fault or the post office fault or whatever the heck happens, it doesn't matter, then you're going to want to insure it. And 9 times more than the 100, because 9 times out of 10, it's cheap. It's real cheap just to add that extra insurance. Or if it doesn't arrive, or it's soaking wet, or anything like that. But a lot of people don't take that feature because you have up to 100 for free. And most people don't care, or don't say it, or don't do it. So, My package while you were doing the votes. Okay, Kim. I remember putting it in there, but we'll have to talk about that via email, because I can't even think right now. So just make sure, if you haven't thrown anything away, let me look, Kim. Hold on a second. Let me not do that. Let me take some time for Kim real quick. Just real quick. I just got to log in something. Just relook, because it happened to someone else, and then she found it later and was like, oops, I'm so sorry. It's all right. It's all right. But I know it's not here. So, but I do remember you splitting it with, and I'm surprised that I remembered, it was you and Tina who split that ceramic Indian, like bird and whatever else you want to call it. Tribal ceramic ornaments or whatever it was. Charms or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it. Let me see, Kim. Just real quick. But just make sure. Just look over it again one more time. I'm looking. Ceramic figures is what I called it. Okay. It was birds. Yeah, just look again one more time. That's all. I would rather get the digital than I can resize and print it as much as I want. Well, ain't nobody asked you your opinion past this. Deb, you up here. No one asked you your opinion past this question. Deb, you up here, Deb. Kim, I'm just going to write down the amount those ceramic figures are. You let me know if you found them. If not, then I wrote down how much they cost. Let me go look, though, in my room. I really don't remember having them. There are a couple of items that did not make it into y'all's package. Hold on. I need to stand up anyway. Ooh. Michelle and Michelle W. You didn't give me your answer, Michelle W. Michelle Waltz. I'm gonna need you to come to the front of the market. This is all the stuff that didn't make it in y'all's package. Whoever y'all are. Let me look. Kirby. Blossom. That one didn't make it in your package. I didn't charge you either, obviously, because if it's here, I have it. Miss Bonnie. See, this is what happens sometimes. Miss Robin. And I'm going to tell you why. Tiffany, let me know your vote. You know these stupid sticky things that are on these packages? Sometimes it makes other things stick like this. And then when I go and I have a pile of stuff like this and I'm sorting and I'm looking at the name and putting it in your basket and putting it in your piles, sometimes I don't notice and it sticks. And now, well, that one kind of busted because it was not busted, but came apart. But it will stick and I won't notice that this is with her stuff. And then by the time I invoice you, you've already paid. So I can't invoice you again and stick it in your package because you've already paid for the weight and the shipping and the invoice and all of that. So I just hold it back and put it on your next invoice. Does that make sense? I guess it's better than the finger. Kit, that's Kelly. Africa's got a couple. But Africa's been out of town. Jennifer. I don't have it. I know I don't. I remember Miss Sharon. That's a gift from someone. Miss Jan. See what happens sometimes? Brenda. That was a gift. But I always put it together. That's Africa. And Maggie. Maggie, you got one. I know you're here. And Posh. Posh, you got one. And Yat. See, and I just put it all together. That's it. And I just put it all together in this bag. And then what I do is when I invoice the next time and ship the next time and I'm sorting, then I just put it all together and put it on your new invoice. See, it's just a handful of stuff that happens sometimes. It just does. I don't know how. That's it. That's all the... And Blossom's pen. I got Blossom. I got your pen. I just put that in there, though, during the live. That's it. So voting. Where's the votes? If you were to order, do you want to pay for shipping at the end of each week, Miss Tiffany? Or do you still want 2 weeks combined to pay your shipping if you were to order? I'm billing everybody after the first week of the market running from now until further notice. The only difference is, do you want your shipping after each week? Or do you want 2 weeks still combined and shipping after the second week? You found it. See? I told you. Woohoo! Well, I'm glad you found it. I'm going to tell you guys. Listen to this. And I said this to the other girl. The other girl is in the room. Her name starts with a T, ends with an A. You know who I'm talking to. Yay! I'm glad. 9 times. The way my process works, I'm going to tell you. I tell you what I'm guilty of. I'm guilty of stuff sticking sometimes. And then I end up invoicing you and the stuff is still here. If it is on your invoice, the way that my process works, the way that I have it set up and the way that I do it, I guarantee it's in your package. 155%. And I don't mean to sound so assured, but I know the way that I do it, I make that foolproof, which is good. So you're never going to pay for something that is not in your package. I guarantee it's in there. Now, there's stuff that you may have ordered that didn't happen to get in there, but you won't pay for it yet. Tina. It might be you. But she's not the only one. Tina, I didn't even say your whole name. Could have been somebody else. Could have been Pumbaa. Oh wait, hers doesn't end with an A. Never mind. Oh, you will never stop it, Deb. Oh dear. 2 week shipping. Okay, cool. Tiffany. Y'all ready to play bingo? That's all I have for you guys. So we're gonna start the market, I think, after the renovation. Now, if the renovation changes, I will let you guys know. We're gonna come back either the 3rd, 4th, or 5th to do the show and share of the gifts that I've received. The baby shower show and share. Wait, let's see where it was. It was with the disc labels, and I didn't see. Ah, see? Even you guys do what I do, where I invoice you and then I find something of yours and I'm like, dang it, they already paid, so I can't add it to your invoice or your package because you've already paid for the shipping and the invoice, so I have to tack it on the next new invoice, unfortunately. But usually it's just a handful that happens, whether the package sticks or I accidentally dropped it somewhere or I accidentally dropped it in somebody else's bucket and I didn't realize until I invoiced them. Simple mistake. But if it's on your invoice, it's in your package, guaranteed. Just because the way that I do my process. I know. All right, y'all ready? Wombat has no hair now. I know she pulled every single one of them out. Oh, dear. I've gotten small stuff tucked in with my, yep. Check everything. I'm telling you, check it. Trust me. I utilize every corner, crevice, and space that I can. I do. I try. I really do try. Because if this can fit in a corner, then I don't have to use another box. But if I can't fit it in the corner, then, then I have to use another box. And who wants to do that? No one. Okay, y'all ready? I gotta get the bingo prizes. I didn't see. And no, I'm not perfect, but I can tell you, I'm trying to tell you 150%. Trust what I say. If it's on your invoice, it's in your package. Trust that part. That I guarantee. The other part, I don't guarantee. I do not. Guess what? Bonnie, you still in the room? I thought about you, Bonnie. Go figure. I thought about you, Bonnie. Are you still here? She's not the only one, but as soon as I got this, I thought about her. How you packed it makes sense, and it was boom, right in my... Oh, yeah, let me tell you guys. Thank you. I don't know why I keep forgetting this, because the enemy. Okay, let me pull up the email. This is important to me. First of all, I do want to say this, that Brenda has asked for prayer in the live. So we're going to be praying in just a few minutes, just to let you guys know, for those that may not want to hear the prayer or may not want to be a part of it. I do want to tell you that. Second of all, she gave me permission to share something that you guys may or may not remember, but she did share it with you guys. There was a point where her nephew was really, really sick, and she had asked for prayer one night for her nephew who was on life support. And then because he was on life support and she was super worried, she herself was admitted and found out she had a blood clot and all of that other stuff. She really stressed out. Well, today she writes me an email about how sad and upset that she is because he passed away. And she reached out because, one, she really appreciates our relationship. And two, she knows that I'm a Christian and that there's a lot of us that do pray and do believe in Jesus Christ. So she had asked if it was okay that I pray during the live. She's going through a very, very hard time. And part of her email was, and the reason why I want to share this publicly is because, one, I felt inclined to do so. And I feel like this will help many people, not just her. Otherwise, I would have just kept it in the email, just between her and I. Oh, my husband just messaged me. Got message most cabinets are in. Missing some trim and one piece damaged. He's telling me the whole process to tell you guys, by the way. Because I'm like, I got to tell the people. The people got to know, especially the vendors. They got to know what's happening. So that's why he messaged me. Okay, thanks. Anyway, so I feel like I need to publicly address this because I think that's going to help multiple people. And as humans and as people who know and love and trust God, this is very common sometimes in your journey of faith, in your relationship with God. And I thankfully am past this point, but I did go through this at one point because I didn't understand the full relationship and how God works. And of course, if you're not fully committed, or if you're not fully on the same level as you can be, you have doubt. Your faith is not what faith needs to be. And so I just want to bring this up publicly, not only for her, but for those that may feel the same way. She said that, let me read some. Hold on. 43. Okay. And by the way, he was 43. Okay. I prayed faithfully to God to give us a miracle and heal Matt. That was his name. I truly believed he would heal him because God said if we ask for anything in Jesus' name, he will do it. But God didn't heal him. So with that being said, she said that she was upset with God. And let me read. He died. Okay, hold on. And sometimes when people have a relationship with God, they still are in that confused state of like, well, why would God allow this to happen if he loves children? Why would he allow children to die? Or why would he allow, children to go before parents? Or he wasn't even sick and he was a good person and he passed. The way God works, Brenda and anyone else who's listening, he does what's best for us, whether we realize that or not, whether we can see that or not. If you know 100%, not 99, not 99.9, but 100% that he means good, God means good. If you know that 100%, then you also should know 100% that he will do the best what he knows to do. He can see the future. He can see the purpose. He can see the reason. And it is beyond our understanding sometimes that he does those things. We may not understand today. We may not understand 3 years from now. We may not understand 20 years from now. But I guarantee what I know from God, what I know in my faith and in my journey and in my belief, he will always do what's best for us. And sometimes it takes other people passing or other people that may get hurt or whatever to get our attention, because he wasn't going to do better here on earth. It was either he was going to suffer more or hurt more or whatever. And sometimes God allows these things to happen to wake up those that are affected, whether it was your son, whether it was his dad, whether it was you, his mother, whoever was affected by this boy passing. Sometimes he allows that to happen to get our attention, because Matt, whether we believe that or not, Matt is safe. Matt is not hurting. Matt is not struggling. And Matt does not have to feel and experience sadness on earth and turmoil and pain and poor and neglect and jealousy and all the things as humans that we have to experience here on earth until he comes and gets us all. And so we selfishly think of what God should do when God did what he did, because that's what he should have done. And it's hard for us to understand because it does hurt. We do love that person. We do get attached. He is our family. But we can't see the future. We can't see what could have happened. We can't see past what we can see. But you have to stand on faith, and you have to believe that whatever happened was for the best. And you cannot doubt about that. And if you are, then you yourself need to spend more time with God and strengthen your relationship with him, because God doesn't want us to doubt. He doesn't want us to worry. He doesn't want us to hurt. He never promised that anybody who leaves this earth will not be sad. Nowhere in that Bible does that say that. He doesn't promise us, that it'll be easy. Nowhere in that Bible does it say that. And that is what I believe. That's my opinion. That's what my relationship is with God. And I just wanted to share that publicly because it is a common thing that us humans experience. I've experienced it before, but that was earlier in my relationship. That doesn't mean she doesn't have a good relationship with God. That doesn't mean her relationship ain't the same as mine. It doesn't mean anything on that, because I can't tell you. I'm not God. It's between her and God, not me. But she did bring it to my attention, and so I feel like I was inclined to share this publicly if she was okay with it, because I know that there's some other people who may doubt or that may think, well, if he's for good and he knows it's going to hurt us, well, why did he do that? Sometimes it's beyond our understanding. That's what the word says. But if you know and trust and believe that he is good and he will work all things good for those that know and love him, that are called according to his purpose, then you can stand and say, God, this hurts. I'm struggling. I'm having a hard time. I don't understand, but I trust what you did. I trust that you will take care of him, and I trust that you will take care of me, and I trust that you will take care of his dad and whoever else is affected by this kid who's just called home. Because if he was saved and you're saved, I believe that you guys will meet together again, that he's just resting. He's just resting. But he's resting in peace. He's resting with God until God calls us all home. So, there's that. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. And so it's God knows it's regular. It's normal. We all go through that. He knew as soon as Adam and Eve did what they did, and Eve did what she did. He knew that. He knew from that point forward, anybody else after that was going to sin, was going to doubt, was going to do all these things. But the cool part about God is that he still loves us in spite of it all. He's still like, that's all right. I still love you. That's okay. I'm still going to help you. That's all right. It's fine. And that's what's so amazing about him. And so, yeah, it's tough. He didn't promise it would be easy. Where does that say that? You let me know, because I skipped that part. He didn't say it wasn't going to hurt. But that's why he's calling us all to where we need to be. Eventually, we'll all be there. Whether it's now, tomorrow, later, in the next minute, the next second, 2 years from now, 20 years from now, we're all going to be there eventually. And all he's doing is just keeping us safe and keeping us peace and keeping us sleeping until he calls us all together. And then we're going to live in harmony and no pain and no sick and no jealousy and no nothing. And it's going to be great. And all the feelings that you feel today will be gone, because that's not of him. That's earthly things. That's right. It's hard. And you just have to ask for strength. So those of you who pray, stay here. Those of you who are just, whatever, put mute, hit the X. I hope you stay. I pray that you stay. Even if you don't believe, I still hope you hear. Brenda's asked if we could pray during the live. There's somebody else that I know. She didn't give me permission, so I'm not going to say her name, but she's also, yesterday, she messaged me and asked me to pray because she's struggling like super bad with her son and daughter-in-law traveling 12 hours to move. And she's, gonna help them, but she's struggling with that. And she said if I could help her to pray, to put on a smile on her face the whole time she's helping them, because this is a joyous time for them. They're moving. He's got a promotion, he's got a new house, and she's struggling with it. She's like frightened that he's driving so long and that he's going to be so far away, and all the normal things that sometimes we feel and go through. So so if y'all can all join me and close your eyes and bow your head, and if that's not what you do, I hope that you listen and are still here, and we're going to go ahead and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you first of all for waking us up this morning and giving us another day, another opportunity, Father, to pray together as one in your name. And as the word says, Father, when two or more are gathered together, you are in the midst. And we believe, Father, that you are here with us right now in the name of Jesus. And we pray, Father, for those that are struggling, whether it's Brenda or Matt's dad, or the person who reached out yesterday, or the person who just got discharged from the hospital, or who are struggling with whatever they're going through, whether it's emotionally, physically, spiritually, mentally. We ask that you would cover them from the bottom of their feet to the head of their soul, Father, and that you would cover them in the name of Jesus, that you would give them and supply them the things that you promised us with: good health, sound minds, a wonderful spirit, Father. And we pray, dear Lord, that you would wrap your loving arms around each and every one of us, that you would give us the strength that we need to endure each and every day that you give us here on earth, Father. That you would allow us to be inclined to help one another, and that you would allow us to continue to pray for one another and love one another, and always try to do our best for one another and not just ourselves. And we pray that these things are so, Father, that you would help those that are struggling with losses in their family, those that are struggling mentally, those that are struggling physically, that are in pain. And I pray, Father, that they are all healed and helped in the name of Jesus, and that you would take away the doubt, and that you would give them abundant faith, and that you would give them the strength, Father, to overcome anything that comes their way, Father, as your promise and your word says. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, Deb. Thanks, everybody. Amen, amen, amen. And thank you so very much, everybody, for listening and for being here and for being a part of this. And anytime, guys, that y'all need prayer, don't hesitate to reach out. There's a lot of people who pray. There's a lot of people who surround the market, including myself. And I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you for who you are and how you are. because we get choices. We get choices, and sometimes we don't make the right choice. And so I just want to thank you for all the things that you continue to do and show. And what did Miss Deb says? I always think if a person passes and is a believer, that when they pass, they are starting the first day of their eternal with God. It blows my mind. I know, right? It's awesome. Yep. In God's time. That's right. Oh, you're welcome. Bob, you're so funny. You cracked me up. I love your expressions. That just made my nose stuffy. I instantly got stuffed. Thanks, guys, for joining me in prayer. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. All right, I've got to get the prizes for bingo. Yay. Let's see what we got for you guys today. Heck to the yeah. Oh, let's do this. I think I need to pee. I'm standing up. And I realize I think I might need to pee. And Brenda, from this point forward, Brenda, just remember, or try to remember, the words that I shared with you today. And anybody else that was able to hear and to feel something more than what you came in with, just remember that God uses his vessels. And I'm one of his vessels that he probably used to allow you to hear the words that you heard. And don't forget that. And it's not me, it's him in me. It ain't me, it's him in me. All right, these are embellishment packs, the journal embellishment packs. We got 2 different ones. I'll hold them up close in just a second. I didn't pick the bingo game, but I did pick I did pull up bingo. All right, so we got those 2, and let's see what else. Oh, I wanted to do this. I remember. I thought about this earlier and I forgot almost. I wanted to do another choice would be $5 market cash. So either you'll have $5 to spend or $5 will go towards your order. It doesn't matter. So if you have an order, I'm going to apply it to your order. If you weren't planning on ordering, then you'll have $5 to spend. So that'll be another option. Okay. And remember what I said at the very beginning, we're pausing to earn bingo cards anymore until further notice, just because it's so time consuming for me. And I have to be careful when my energy is spent now, because it sucks. And I'm out of control of it. I hate it. I can't even be in control of my own energy. And I just have to get over myself and quit it. All right, let's see what else. Oh, we can do this one. This one's kind of cute. This is a little notepad with teacups and flowers and whatever. So I'll be that. Okay, let me get some other stuff. Hold on. Is Bonnie still here? Bonnie. Where's Bonnie? Bonnie left? Bonnie, you're not even, if you didn't leave, you need to tell me. If you left and you watched the replay, Bonnie, you missed out on me telling you something. Because I ain't telling you if you're not here. I ain't telling you. All right, let's see what else. I'm trying to get up and get something. Ooh, we can do this pack. This is cool. These are like appliques. These are pretty. Let's do this. All right, we got this rose. It's cloth. It's cute. Oh shoot, I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Then we got this handful of stuff. I'll show you in a second. But I'm dropping stuff, so I need to focus. Those are really cute. I'll show you. And we got another 2 of those. Same ones, but 2 more. All right, so this is what I gave you else. This will be a choice too. Got a bunch of these little things. And then look how cute these are. So they're little bows with the rhinestone and the flower. And then you got a bunch of these little ones too. So that'll be that. And then I wanted to get some beads. Bonnie! Okay, guess what, Bonnie? Now I know there's other people who like linens besides Bonnie. But as soon as I saw these linens, I thought about Bonnie only. Sorry, but I did. Bonnie, I got a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4 black bag garbage bags full of linen. I just recently picked it up from a lady. Like 4 days ago? 3 days ago? 3 or 4 days ago. I'm like, oh, and I haven't went through them yet. And so when I was chit-chatting, I was thinking about going through them, but obviously that didn't happen because my focus is, I don't even know, crap. My focus is crap. All right, wait, we got to get one more present. I mean, one more prize. That's like good. Well, this is good. We're going to do these. These are cute. Baby, y'all ate? Huh? You're eating now? Huh? Okay. All right, we're going to get these. Oh, these 2 are cute. Sorry, guys. I should have had this ready, but I didn't. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Oh, some people like vintage stuff, so I guess I should get something vintage. We got, do you know Martha Stewart made these charms? Well, not her herself, but so these, this, and these. They're pretty cool. So those will be together. I'm going to put this $5 with this notepad because the notepad by itself kind of sucks compared to everything else. Okay, so these are your choice prizes. All right, so we got the ephemera pack. Y'all know about that. The journal ephemera pack that I say. Stickers and background papers and embellishments. You already saw that one. You got this one. I haven't even looked in the garbage bags, Miss Bonnie, at all. Maybe if y'all feel like hanging out a little bit more, then we can do that after. It's up to you guys. If you want to go, then obviously you're the boss of you. And then y'all already saw those. So these are your choices. 5 choices for bingo. Okay? So if you have cards, utilize them wisely because that'll be all of the cards that you'll get for a little while. I don't know if it'll be... Oh, and I found a leaf. I don't know if it'll be after the baby's born or well after the baby's born or whatever. I'm not sure. Just depends on how that little bambino is, I guess. All right, so those are your 5 prizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prizes. You get a pick. All right, let me share my screen. So about the winner chicken dinner, that still stands because it's just a prize. The only thing that doesn't stand is non-winner, because non-winners normally earn bingo cards. Well, if we're not earning any at this time for now, then obviously we're not having that game. All right, so I picked custom. If I can get this crap off my screen. There we go. So I'm going to pick the game that we're going to play. And wild ball, there's no sense in doing wild ball because that earns a bingo card as well. I mean, I can put prizes instead of. That's cool. How about this? I'm thinking. How about for the non-winner, we'll do one drawing. Y'all can't even see me. We'll do one drawing for the non-winner, and it'll be this yard of eyelet lace. I think that's backwards. I don't know. Anyways, it's a yard. So that'll be the non-winner drawing prize. These will be the winner prizes for bingo. Okay? Hopefully all that makes sense. I think I'm confusing myself day by day. All right, what game are we playing? Let's see. Do we want a short game or a big game? Short game or a good game? Thanks for all the thumbs up too, guys. It still helps the channel, even though we're not selling. Do y'all want a big, small game or a long game? I just kicked myself out the live. Crap. Hold on, I'm coming back. I know the live's still going and y'all can still see my screen, but I can't see chat. Figures. I screwed it up. Happy dancing on the sofa. Not on the sofa. On the sofa. I'll check back on a few. Wait, I didn't bring my bing. Dang it, Robin. Data said, what? I know, right? Wait. Check her community tab. It's used there before. What's used there before? Wait. I missed what Bob said. Keisha, is your registry someplace, please? Oh, Bob, I'm sorry, Bob. Bob, let me post it in the chat for you. See? That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to share my stuff with you guys. I'm super excited. I'm like a little kid. Hold on. We got to pick a game. What game do y'all want to play? I'm about to post this thing for Bob, because she ain't got time to be looking everywhere. She just wants an easy, clickable thing. I got you, Bob. All right, let's see. Boom, right here. Copy, paste. Boom. There it is. So, I just put in the chat for you, Bob. I already know. Bob ain't got time to be clicking and checking. Right, Bob? She just wants to make it easy and just click and go. I got you. She don't want to look here and look there and figure it out and find out. She ain't got time for that. Oh, y'all want a big game? Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we playing? We can do bottom half. That's a big game. We're going to be here all doggone night. That's a big game. Bottom half. That's 3 rows. So what I would suggest to you, Bob, of course, you're the boss of you, but my suggestion, click it, and then it's going to open a new tab, and then just come back to us, and it'll always be a new tab for you. Does that make sense? But I just put it in the chat for you. Big belly. All right, I'm going to press the go. Y'all put in your ticket numbers. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let me tell you what Mom said. Oh my gosh. Mom, I got to share the pickle name with people. Oh. 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 That's so sad. Guess what? Are y'all ready? Okay, let me write these numbers down. You want me to tell you something? You want me to tell you something sad? Y'all are probably like, not really. No, you need to hear. I just got a message that said, my Pepper just died. Like just. She was 15 in April, and we were expecting it. I just wanted you to know why I disappeared. So she just left the chat. Oh. All right. We got 829-545. 829-619. 829-618. 829-453. 829-440. See, and I felt inclined just to come on live today. See, that's what I'm saying. And I got the email yesterday, I got the email today, and I got the message today. I don't think there's a mistake in that. What y'all say? All right, 829-440. All right, now 829-008. I'm about to repeat the list after I get done anyway. 829-452. 829-483. 'It sounds like, I'm guessing, I think Pepper is a dog, but oh. 829-254. 829-457. Tiffany. I'm still expecting a phone call. Tiffany Marie. Tiffany. 828-615. I'm excited to get new vendors. And we still have the same vendors, which is always exciting. Most all of their stuff is here too, by the way. But I don't want to start the week knowing that I have to meet my mom and do the renovations. Because if I'm invoicing every week, that'll start the week. That's why I'm starting after the renovations, hopefully. If all goes well, starting the 8th. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to blow up your phone like you're my ex-boyfriend. I am. Like I'm Miss Desperado. 828-618. She'll be like, why is that chick calling me so much? Mm-hmm. I am. 828-616. 828-617. And 828-623. I'm about to repeat the list when I get done anyways. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm probably confusing half of y'all, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. And if I'm not, then good. 829-492. 829-492. Bob, what did you make? Woo! Made it. What'd you make? All right, 829-367. See, I missed y'all. We have too much fun. Well, not too much. There's no such. We do have fun. 829-373. All right, let me repeat what I wrote. Because I said a whole bunch of I don't even know what. All right, this is what I have down. 829-545. 829-619. 829-618. 829-453. 829-440. 829-008. 829-452. 829-483. 829-254. 829-457. 829-492. 829-367. 829-373. I can't wait to share the pickle names with y'all. 828-615. 828-616. 828-617. 828-623. Did everybody hear their ticket numbers correctly this time? Oh. See, Posh, I'm so slow. Now, if you're still here and you're listening because you're hanging out and there's nothing else better to do but just to love me and be around me and us, and you didn't play bingo, that's cool. Because guess what? These prizes will all be won by somebody. So first, we're going to allow the people who are playing to choose. And if there's anything left, then I'm going to give it away to those that didn't want to play or don't like to play the opportunity to win too. Because you're here hanging out too. What about your free stuff? I just thought about that. I think that's a great idea. Sitting this one out, chest hurting too much. Let me tell you, I'm glad that you said that. Pumbaa, we got to talk. We got to talk. We do. I'm very unsettled. Pumbaa, that's because you was running the streets today. Trying to play sale. Pumbaa? Mm-hmm. When your butt should have been resting. But no. You wanted to stay up for part 1 and part 2. And now what? Your chest hurts. Pumbaa. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was told. I was told and notified that was happening. But I knew to stay my butt out of there. Because I would have had some words and got back locked the heck up because you know your block is hot. You don't listen. Listen. Listen here, Linda. Where's my hand? Hold up. It's fush session. Hold on. What the heck? Pumbaa up here. You right here. Lady, you right here. Let me tell you something. You was not resting or organizing or whatever the heck you just said you were doing. You was too busy entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know a lot more than what you think I know. You up here. Quit it. You know, some people here on earth care about you more than you care about yourself. Okay? I ain't gonna tell you no more. Quit it. No, no, and no, and no. Your block is way too hot for me. No. And you know I can't keep my mouth shut. You already know. We've already went through this. Remember? I'm the bad one. Supposedly. Your block is way too hot. No, I will go to jail. Oh dear. No, absolutely not. It's best that I stay in the eaves. You just don't realize what you're saying. Really. We've already been through this. We've already been down that road. We've already had to plead the fifth, the seventh, and the ninth. No. Oh dear. Okay, y'all ready? Good luck, everybody. I'm not your father. Yeah, well, evidently there's people that's my mother. Quit it. Stop it. I told you, sassafras is here at the beginning of the live. Quit it. It's going to get me in trouble even here. Now you're going to bring your block is hot here. Oh, quit it. Oh. Stop saying who like you just got doggone, what is it called? When you forget. Keisha. It's a great example. Amnesia. Quit it. Mom just misses the pickle, that's all. Mom just misses the pickle. She's like, get the pickle out. Mom, careful. You ain't seen those in many years. Careful, Mom. You'll be ended up like me with a big old belly. Careful. That pickle will get you. Especially when it sings like that. All right, quit it. Okay, it's time. Good luck. Oh dear. Bob, she loves that pickle. I'm trying to tell you. It's almost frightening. We all need a little pickle now and then. I'm good with the big pickle. You keep your little pickles, okay? You keep your jergens. I'm gonna go with kosher. make history. Headlines. The oldest lady at the market has just received her Jergens for the first time in 45 years. Busted it wide open. All due to the yodeling pickle at the market. Oh dear, now you made me press the wrong button. I was supposed to shuffle and I pressed end. Hold please. See, it made me nervous. All right, good luck. Ew. Posh. Ew. Gross. Don't you know about puppy pads by now? If you don't sit your butt on a puppy pad, Posh. Sheesh. Now I'm going to have to call Stanley Steamer for you. That'll be your birthday gift, Stanley Steamer. All right, here we go. What was that? What was what? You're the one that's making your recliner all
41.
Whatever. In 41. Doing the bottom half, everyone. It is a carpet cleaner. Stanley Steamer? Mm-hmm. The company that comes and cleans your furniture and your carpet.
G60.
You have moist snorts? What the heck is wrong with your parts? When I snort, it doesn't come out, it goes in. Hey, Lisa, you did miss the important stuff, but we'll catch you up. How are ya? You can see my beefy son on the replay. Oh, dear. But we'll catch you up.
B4.
Oh, dear. Well, you know what? I'm leaving, y'all. True that. I forgot, Posh. It's been so long. It's been like 7 months since we were on last. Forgot. It made me panic. Talking about little pickles and stuff. I got very panicked. I saw that. That's okay. Yours has been out, by the way. Plus, I mean, I only took a whole month. Not purposely, but truthfully.
N35.
I got it the day that you paid, and I sent it out that day, which was a few days ago. So you're good. I'm supposed to be, look, I'm supposed to be pulling cards. I'm just chilling, okay? I left Posh's clear for takeoff. I didn't press the stop, and I'm not pulling cards. What the heck? Oh, thanks, Paper Lips. Yeah, he did a good job. He, my husband.
B13. I-23.
Purple. I feel brand new with everything, like my brain.
I-26.
I think everything has just fried. That's the problem. Jot, welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not, but I need to.
B1.
You're welcome. I was saying earlier that it's definitely not a mistake that I'm on right now today for many reasons. Oh dear, I'm spilling. Hold on. What's happening? It's because I got too many fans on too. You only knew it was a whirlwind over here. Babies tend to do that. What do they tend to do? Take up my energy? Yeah. I didn't think anybody could take away my energy.
I-16.
I mean, I took even Energizes Bunny's energy. That's how much I had. And it's all natural.
B3.
It takes after me. I know. It's just weird. It's all weird.
G58. I-18.
I'll be calling y'all to be like on live and be like, oh my gosh. Guess what? I had to run after Junior down the street. Oh my gosh, this kid is tiring me out. Watch. I have a feeling. It'll be all right.
B9.
Come on now. I need all of y'all. I need a couple people to win. We got too many prizes.
G50. 32.
I know. I can't tell as much when I sit versus when I stand, which is not good, but it's the truth.
Oh, 61.
I will after we declare a winner.
G, 47.
Well, believe me, eventually he'll get on the wall too. I call my outer stomach, like my stomach, when he presses against my stomach, I call it the wall. I'm like, he's on the wall again. So all my kids and my husband and some of y'all know what the wall is. Like, he'll do that sometimes when I'm hungry or when I have to use a bathroom and I don't. Like, he's the boss. I'm like, look here, little sucker.
B, 15.
We'll have to have a long talk when you come out. Pep talk.
I, 30.
Hope y'all are doing good.
B, 11.
And got the numbers.
B, 2. G, 51. B, 7.
Almost done pulling. I should have put this chick on automatic.
N, 36.
But I didn't think about that. Where she like calls without me having to press it.
N, 38. I, 22. I, 20. O, 68.
See, even me playing around, I pulled all the cards. That's good. Thought I was behind.
B 14. I 27. N 34.
Thanks, Bonnie.
G 59.
I thought y'all was going to have better luck by the time that I got back on. Nope. Y'all still suck. I thought somebody was going to win the lottery and tell me that you're a millionaire now.
Oh, 70. Oh, 62. Oh, 66. Oh, 73. I 25. N 40.
I sent it all to you. Sent what to me? I'm scared. What did you send me? Hey, Patty! How you say bingo when you didn't register your card? She's new. She didn't know. Bingo! Patty, how? How? Oh, you put it in? I didn't see it. What was your ticket number? Wait. I sent it all to you. Oh, your money. Oh, dear. You should have asked for snacks for your thank you gift then, Mom. That means you couldn't afford no food either. Bingo! Maggie says, I think I have a bingo. Possibly two. Bingo! Oh, there's her numbers. Patty, I'm going to let you this time because she probably daubed all of her numbers. I didn't listen to Posh's All Clear anyways. And not only that, but we're not earning bingo cards anyways. Like, whatever. She said, fine. If I didn't put it in then, here it goes. Oh my gosh. 829. I can't make this stuff up. 82. Near the top. I totally didn't see it. I totally didn't write it down. It's okay. It's all right. I got her now. 829364. I got to pull yours though, because I didn't pull it. 364. So next time, just make sure that you hear it when I call on the list. And then 829369. I got 824. I'm sorry. I got 829364 and 829369. I got you. Don't worry. She's probably like, I'm not. Patty, you're supposed to listen for your number. And if I don't call it from the list, then that means I didn't see it. So you got to say it again. It's going to show up for you always, but it doesn't show up for anyone else in the chat. I don't know why it does that, but it's YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. It'll show on your end that it's in the chat. But for all of us, it doesn't. It's weird. It's all good, though. It's a learning curve. We're good. We don't care. I don't care. I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Which you probably ain't anyway. Because she won bingo, so she doesn't give two rats behinds. Okay, this is 829364. And we're just going to blame it on because you're new. Whether that's true or not, that's what we're saying. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. It's okay. It's all right. Really, you are new, so you've never played. I got you now, my dear. Woohoo! And Maggie, she thinks. Where's Maggie? 829457. So on the bingo card that you won, tell me your ticket number, because you put in 2 ticket numbers. Which one of those, Patty, did you win, so that I can pull it and verify that you got bingo? No one throw away your cards, and everyone pause. I was about to say, and everybody fall. Don't fall, please. The free part. What free part? Still trying to figure out the free part. You mean the free space? Just daub it. Okay. 829369. That's that one. And then Maggie's, we're going to check hers because she thinks. I got you. 829457. Hey, we all get a mess up. I'm just saying. In life. Well, at the market. At least one, if not 2. Because I need them. I be messing up sometimes. All right. So, first one we're going to verify is 829457. So, we had to do the bottom half. All right, here we go. Well, we know we got the free space. So, 6. Uh-oh. This one, 457. No, you don't have B6. Maggie. The first number. In the middle. I'm old. Does that count? Yes, it counts. Welcome to the club, though. Everybody else is old in here, too. Sorry. Sorry. No offense. Sorry. No offense. All right, let's check this one. 829369. All right, B13. B6. You don't have B6 either. What is happening right now? How many of y'all are pregnant with me? Oh my gosh. Listen, the game we're playing is the bottom half. So you need to be able to daub all of these numbers to win. And you don't even have B6 either. So our game continues. And I need to know how many of y'all are pregnant with me. My goodness. No, that wasn't Maggie's. That was Patty's. 829369 is Patty's. She doesn't have B6 either. Maggie's is 829457. She doesn't have B6 either. So we're going to continue our game. Oh, she said straight across. Yeah, so our game is the middle, the last 3 rows. You have to daub all of the last 3 rows. This is fun. This is real fun. I love it. I'm glad I'm like not the only one. So, last number called was N40. We will resume. Maggie's like, "Oh, Maggie, what did you daub?" I'm afraid to ask, but I want to know. I really need to know for my brain to be at ease all night. What the heck did you daub? What did y'all daub that you thought you won? Just any line? She said not much. What did you daub to win in your mind? I really am curious. Oh, any line of the 3. No, you got to get all 3 of the lines. Gotcha. Well, good try, Toots. That ain't going to work.
I-17.
It's all good. We all know what your card looks like now.
G53.
Hey, baby bear. How are ya? Peeps. We're in deep doo-doo. Welcome to the market. Hello. How you doing?
G52.
I know, we're all still happy because we have a chance. You're so funny. It's true. It's so true. We love you, but we're in competition. We're in a race.
B10.
We just had 2 people who thought that they won bingo, and both of them were missing the were clearly missing numbers. Oh dear. Aw. You been okay though? You been good? Hanging out, hanging around, doing your thing, all the stuff?
N45.
Or you just been alright amongst all these women? I bet you like it though. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you get special love and treatment. You better. Tell them I said. Whoever doesn't give it to you, baby bear, just say, Keisha said, I deserve it. I'm going to be like, screw what Keisha said. We'll go over to her and ask her.
G56.
I mean, I would at least try, baby bear. Just saying. Be like, well, how many males do you normally have in your life? Well, that means I'm special.
N 37.
Okay. Well, yeah. My mind tells me that lately, too. Same thing here. I didn't even think it was possible for me. And it is. So I have to get over myself.
I 28.
No, 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 no. No, and a hard no. No, 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 no. You got it twisted. Heck to the no. That will be forwarded to the complaint department on line 7. Have a good day. Goodbye. Sassafras is here. I don't think they want to come over here. Trust me. Trust what I say.
B 12.
Mm-mm. Because I'm forwarding it. If you forward it to me, I'm forwarding it to the maniac. She can get it. She'll handle it. Okay? That's cool. We'll be like pass the buck.
O 75.
Oh, she's still steadily typing information. I love it. She totally missed what I said, and I'm glad.
N 44.
N44. Somebody needs to bingo already, like really. Like a real one. Sassafras, yeah.
G 48.
Well, we know it ain't Patty and it ain't Meggie because clearly B6 is still, we're still waiting. we know for sure it ain't them.
G 46.
Yeah. Heck to the yeah, she is. That's the number that the lady ain't calling. Stupid lady. I got y'all. Don't worry. I got your backs.
G 54.
I speak with Spice. Those Spice Girls and all, you know, those.
B 5.
Darn it.
I 21.
That's obviously what they're needing. Baby Bear, you must have been on the line with us. You must have been on three-way. Oh, he had to have been. So I said the same exact thing.
I-29.
Oh.
O, 74. N, 39.
Dang it, she ain't calling B6 for nothing. So sorry. Oh.
G, 55.
No one won yet? We're almost out blackout. Jeez. Good thing this ain't a $10,000 doggone bingo game.
O, 67.
Watch, there's going to be a bunch of people at bingo at the same time. Y'all probably all waiting for the same doggone number. Or close.
O, 63.
You won one. You won one what? Bingo game? Not today, you didn't. Not today.
B6.
Anybody? B6. No? Yes? Bingo! Yeah, don't mention any numbers, Patty. You'll be disqualified before you were even qualified. Patty didn't even tell us her number. She was like, I put it in. No, you didn't. All right, for real. Cool. Well, congratulations, potentially. We're going to make sure for real because you remember last time. Okay, I think it was was it 829-369? I mean 829-369. Dana, sassafras has arrived. I'm sorry, but not sorry. She said, yep. Okay, we got to really verify now. Attempt 1 was failed. Here comes attempt 2. So you need all 3 lines at the bottom. All right, so we know she's got B6, hallelujah. B9, I30. Good comeback if you did win. Heck to the yeah. I28, I25, N39, N35, G46, G60. I'm carefully making sure. G47, O62, O67, O70. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yay! That calls for one good bingo. Bam, in your face. Woohoo! Good comeback. Boom shakalaka. So your name goes into a drawing for Winner Chicken Dinner at the end of our 2 weeks when we come back from bingo. Come back to the market. But it has to be after the second week we come on. Makes sense? Yeah. Congrats to you. Woohoo. Yay. No one else got bingo? What a good comeback, you. Good doggone thing you did decide to play. And won. Bam in your face. Whoever you are. Who doubted her. Congrats. Your name goes into a drawing. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bam. Okay. Y'all have to pause for just a second. I got to use the restroom. That's number one. Then I'll let Patty pick her prize. And then we're going to pick non-winner to pick their prize. And then if you didn't play bingo, we got prizes left from the prizes. And we will do giveaways on the rest of the prizes because I appreciate you guys. All right, so I will return in just a second. And then those that have not voted for your shipping, we made some new changes due to Baby K. And I need y'all to vote. Casey, Lisa, who else? Patty, y'all didn't vote. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm back. All right. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. I had to run on your shipping. Yeah. Where's my notebook? Yeah. So, new change. I'm going to bill every week from now until further notice because we don't know how baby's going to be. And he might be really high maintenance like his mama. Who knows? But I'm going to bill every week your items if you decide to buy ever from now until further notice. But after the week, you can either get your shipping and your stuff right away, or if you want 2 weeks combined, you will still get your bill for your items, but you won't pay for shipping until after that second week to combine the both. Or if you don't really give a darn, either which one works for you, then I will pick for you to make my lists a little bit even. So Lisa, Patty, Baby Bear, just let me know. Whether you ever purchase again from the market or not, I still need to know, just in case you decide. Just in case. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now, people who are not here, who watch the replay, because obviously this is not 90 people, because I had 89 invoices this time. So they have until July 14th to let me know their vote. Once majority people vote, then I'll let you know what category I put you in. And I'm just going to put it where it's even and then let you know so that it's not flip-flop either way. Because once you are under either week 1 or week 2, you can't change it. It's like permanent until we decide to go back to bi-weekly everyone. Until further notice. All right, so Patty, I put you either is fine. I'll let you know when I decide which one you go under. Okay, Lisa, you too. Same thing. So I'm going to just give the people who ain't here time to vote if they have a matter before I delegate the list. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, I didn't realize I had it. No, you don't. That's why I didn't think anything on. No, you don't. You don't have anything. But if you were potentially, from now until further notice, if you were to potentially buy something, then I need to know for that reason. But I need to know today, since you're here today. That's all. 2 weeks for Cheryl. Now, as I was saying to people, just in case, again, you missed this part because it's important. 1, you can't change your mind. So once you're under each category, you can't change your mind. If you allowed me to pick whatever category I put you in, and I'll let you know either week 1 or week 2, you can't change from my pick either because you allowed me to be your spokesman. If you pick week 2, when you pay for week 1's items without the shipping, if you don't pay for week's 2 items and the shipping for both, your money is non-refundable and you won't get your stuff. So make sure you pay if you're on that combined 2-week shipping. Okay? Just fully transparent. And they may not be consecutive because I'm invoicing everyone after the first week. But if you're on the 2 weeks, then you're not going to have shipping charges until after that second week. But however long it takes me to invoice everybody after the first week will be the amount of time that I need. Then we'll come on for the next 7 days, and that will be our second week. Does that make sense? Either is fine. I'm paying as I go. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. I put you either. Again, the last phrase. The last phrase of what? Wait, what? Oh, what was the first phrase? I don't even know what you're asking. Everybody's going to be invoiced that has an order starting from this time on until further notice, because my energy has depleted and it takes me longer. And I'm afraid to do a 2-week billing cycle from this point forward because of the amount of stuff. If I end up having the baby, in the middle of me doing these invoices, it's a lot more stuff in a 2-week period than it is in a 1-week period. So whether you're on a combined shipping of 2 weeks or not, at least everybody's will be halfway done, if not fully done. Okay. So 2 weeks is the way that it is now, kind of, except for you're not paying for it until after 2 weeks. But now the new change is everybody's going to get an invoice after the first week. It's, do you want to pay shipping after the first week and get your stuff immediately? Or do you want to combine week 1 and week 2, pay for the shipping on week 2 stuff, and then get your stuff? That's all. So you're really just voting for when you want it shipped and paying the shipping. That's basically it. Okay, so you want 1 week. Pay what you are invoiced in time. Honker your commits. Wait, what is she saying? Patty, you got to pick your prize. All right, Patty, here's your prize choices. We've got the Journal Ephemera pack. That's choice A. Can't see but some of it, but that's okay. Stickers and ephemera. You already know what that kind of looks like. This one is $5 market cash, and this notepad. This one is these appliques. Some of these bows with their little rhinestone in the middle. And, sorry, this one's bent. And this one, we got 3 or 4 of those. Or this prize where you get these pretty charms and these ones. Or this Journal Ephemera pack with these things. Which prize do you choose? I'm sorry, does not compute my... I don't know what you're saying. Shipped together. Okay, that's okay. All right, so we're going to take you back off of week 1 and put... Oh my gosh, this is fun. Okay. And put you back on week 2. Got it. So you're for sure wanting to stay on week 2. You can't change your mind once we end this live. So make sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? A, B, C, D, E. Ooh, okay. Congrats. Awesome. You got it, Toots. All right, now. Okay, cool. I got you. So you're still going to be billed every week. It's just when we start back, it's just week 1 won't have the shipping charge and I'll hold your package. Then when I bill an invoice and ship those that want it after the first week. Then I'll come back on another 7 days, and that's when you'll pay for the rest of your items for that week, and you're shipping both weeks, and I ship out your package. Okay. Now we got to do a drawing for the non-winner. This was a yard of this eyelet lace. That is the non-winner prize, and then we're going to give all of this stuff away to those that didn't play bingo or did play bingo. All those that are here. Okay, how about that? This is going to be for the non-winner drawing prize. All right, so let me mix it up. Patty, you can't be in it because you were a winner. Okay. You're welcome so much. Thank you so much. Oops. Oh, shoot. I wish I could do this thing with it, but the tickets get stuck. Makes it much easier. So either July 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I haven't decided yet. Because I live an undecisive life and I live the ish life. We're going to do the show and share the items that I got from everyone for the baby. It's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. All right, here goes the non-winner person. Ticket number. If this is your ticket number, let me know, and then I'm going to ask you a question to verify that this, in fact, is your card. Ticket number 829254. 829254. If that is you, please step up. 829254. Your prize will be this lace, but I got to ask you a verification question. And then we're going to give away all these prizes to anybody here hanging out. If you want to play. Chris, yay! Congrats, Chris. We're going to use Patty's card as an example. So on your card, Chris, tell me the first G and the first O. Your first G and your first O to verify that this, in fact, is your card. What are their numbers? Congrats to you. $57 and $73. $57, $73. Ding, ding, ding. Congrats, Miss Chris. Woohoo! Yay. You, in fact, win a yard of eyelets. Congrats. Now, congrats to both you guys. Now, whether you're Patty or Chris or anyone else that is in the chat listening and hanging out with us, if you want to participate in trying to win one of these, you absolutely can. Even Chris and even Patty can participate. It's up to you if you do or you don't. I'm about to give y'all a hashtag to type in the chat. And we're going to give away all 4 of these prizes. So it'll be 4 different winners that the generator hashtag thingy picks. Pound sign, whatever you call that thing. Number sign. All right. I already explained all the prizes. And when and if you have an order, this $5 will go towards your order. If you don't plan on having an order, well, then you have $5 to spend at the market. You cannot transfer this to anyone, and you cannot give this away. It has to solely belong to you. That's the rules. This stuff gets way too confusing for me. All right, I'm about to put in the hashtag on the screen, and you're just going to type it in the way that you see it. Anybody and everybody can play if you want to. If you don't, fine. Just fine. Now you can win this one, or this one and gift these to somebody if you yourself don't want it. But this is the $5 cash, has to go to you only. Now you can gift the notepad to someone too if you want, because you get both. All right. I got the word. Verb's the word. Oh dear. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hold on. Yes, smart mouth lady. Sassafras. Woohoo! Hashtag sassafras. SASSFRASS. Sassafras. Type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. No spaces, or you get no places in the giveaway. Good luck. Sassafras. I better make sure you spelled it right. There's a lot of ASS's in there. Bonnie, why you gotta be so bold, Bonnie? Bonnie sticks out like a sore thumb. All in caps. Don't be capping me, lady. Good luck. Bonnie, that is not the way that you saw it. You just called sassafras to the front of the market. You're welcome. Why is she capping us, baby bear? All right, y'all ready? Good luck, everybody. We're pulling. We're drawing. Ready or not, sassafras is ready. Boom. Good luck. Posh the Maniac, congrats to you. Which prize would you like? Bam, boom, shakalaka. Oops, wrong button. Oh dear. Which prize do you choose? Yay! A, B. We still gotta do y'all's pickle names. She says the notebook and money. Heck to the yeah. Money, money, money. Awesome. Bam. All right, here we go. We're going to draw again. We got 3 more prizes. It's set up to not pick the same winner, so that's cool. Good luck. Oh, to cheer her up. That's so sweet. You got it. Dana L. Congratulations, Miss Dana. Which prize do you choose? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dana. A, B, or C? Dana, you appear. pick one of these. Congratulations. Thanks, Posh. That was sweet. So sweet. To Kim from Posh. And if you didn't put in your hashtag sassafras and you want to put it in and you want to play now, you can. Oh, I didn't even share the screen. Dana did one. Dana. I'm sorry. I'm a dork. It's okay. Dana, you really won. Oh, dear. I told y'all, I'm brand new. Oh, heavens. I just noticed. Oh, my gosh. She said the appliques, you got it. Congrats, Dana. No one told me. Y'all just going along with the flow. That's why I love y'all, because y'all are just the same. Oh, dear. Help us all. All right. Hold up. I'm like, I saw her win. I don't know about y'all, but I did. Lord have mercy. I didn't even have the thing pulled up. That's funny. Okay, next. I just work here. Exactly. I used to say that all the time, Baby Bear. Ooh, was that you, Baby Bear? You almost won and I got to see you. Maggie, congrats. What a good comeback. What a good comeback. You are a winner. I knew it. Congrats. Woohoo. The two people y'all thought were losers? Nope. They're winners. Baby Bear, was that you? You're a handsome fella. Congrats to you. Awesome. She says, hey, you got it. Congrats. All right, we got one last prize. You get both of these charms. See? That's what happens when you honestly make a mistake. You end up winning. That's what I feel. All right, last winner. We're all winners, but you know, I mean, prize getters. Prize getters. In the picture. Yeah, in the picture. How long ago was that? Lisa is a lucky ducky around me. Lisa, me and you need to go buy some lotto tickets. I need to be with you and you buy them. I mean, I might give you the money for mine, but you know. Congrats, Lisa. She always wins. Sometime in the billing cycle. Always. Lisa, you get both of these. Congratulations. Lucky ducky you. Oh, 5 years ago. Well, let's take a look. Let's all take a look and stare at him. Hold on. Let me pull him up on the screen. Let me just see. Cutie patootie. We can just see. Hi, Mr. Casey. Where are you at? Call center? Oh, you had a call center? Let me see. He's like, hello, how are you doing? Oh, you're a cutie. That's awesome. You're at the skating rink. Wait, hold on. You're working there? You're on the phone, aren't you? I can't blow you up any bigger. It looks like you're on the phone, but maybe you're posing. Maybe you're like my child and posed. That's what my kid did in the ultrasound. He did. He's cute. Awesome. This one goes to Lisa. Lisa, you lucky ducky, you. I love it. I'm glad I'm your good luck charm. Yeah. Looks like church pews. Patty, that is a long way away from skating rink. Just saying. It's like the total opposite. What's my twin? You have a twin? Oh, that's awesome. Yay! All right, y'all. What do y'all want to do now? We can look at the linens. I'm curious to dig in this bag. Like I couldn't. I had too much to freaking do. Or do y'all want to hang out and chit chat? You want to end it here? That's all I got for you people. That's it. That's all, folks. We can look at some new stuff I got too, if you want. So you can just drool and short your screen. Or we can come back, you know, when July either 3rd, 4th, or 5th. I haven't decided yet. That's why I don't know. I just play it by ear. Because I don't like predicting anymore. Because I'm not right. And then I feel like I'm misleading. Oh, wait. We got to do the pickle names. I want to hear everybody's pickle name. Wait. We got to do your pickle name. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pull it up. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay. Hold on, let me get where I need to go because I don't even remember. Let's see. Mom and her pickle. What's your pickle name? Okay. Mom's was Mushy Mushy. Mine is okay. Mine is Kosher Snappy. Go figure. Kosher Snappy. Go figure. Mom's is Mushy Mushy. So she sent me this. Can I blow it up? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So, all from the yodeling pickle. What's your pickle name? Find your pickle name by using the first letter of your name, your first name, and the month you were born. So my first name is Keisha. That's kosher. I was born in December. So that's D. So Kosher Snappy is my pickle name. Okay. So y'all look. And then once you look and have your pickle name, type it in the chat. I want to hear. I'm trying to hold it still, but it's so very hard. Oh dear, big deal. Oh, Baby Bears is July 14th, and they are naming her Scotty. I guess more names are becoming either. Yes. Oh, how awesome. Congratulations. Miss Patty? Yes, you're right. It's becoming either or. I think it's been like that for a while, but it's even more so. Dilly Mushy. Oh, Pucker Seedy. Wait. Kosher Zippy. Seedy Bumpy. Oh dear, Sarah's is Greeny Big Deal. Oh shoot, I'm scared. If you're scared, say you're scared. I'm scared. Bitter Big Deal. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Snappy Briny. Dilly Bumpy. Oh, my arm is hurting. It's so far up. What else? Greeny Briny. Bread Sour. Did everyone get theirs? That is too funny. Oh my gosh. What is your pickle name? Patty, you didn't pick. All right, we know it's Crunchy. What's the month that you were born? Crunchy what? What month were you born? August. Crunchy Briny is your pickle name. Baby bear. Oh, and mine just fits exactly me. Kosher Snappy. Yes. Oh dear. She said, oh lordy. That is too funny. Lisa. No, y'all ain't escaping now. Lisa D. What month were you born? Lisa, let's see. L. Pucker what? Oh dear. Pucker what? Pumbaa says crispy zippy. Oh, Lisa D, come to the front of the market. What month were you born? Does anybody know? I want to hear hers. She's got Pucker something. Pumbaa, you know Lisa D's month she was born? Cheryl. Cheryl, what is your pickle name? What month were you born? Dilly. Cheryl, what month were you born? Dilly what? Dilly Mushy. L. Dilly Mushy. Posh, you suck at typing today. Don't worry about it. We're good. All right. Y'all said you wanted to look at linens. Look, I have the big black garbage bags full. I didn't even get to look in them. I have no idea what's in them. I'm excited. Are y'all excited or it's just me? It's just me. I have no idea. I know that it's linens, like, oh, like all types of stuff. This is an apron, obviously. So this lady, I met this lady to get all of these linens, and they're all vintage, right? I met this lady to get all of these linens, and the pictures that I saw was not near as much as what I got. And she kept saying, well, I have more if you want more. And I'm like, yeah, but what's the price of them? Because while you're adding, I also have to pay for them. She's like, I know, but I'll make you a good deal for all of them. I'm thinking, yeah, what your good deal and my good deal might be two different things. We'll see. So I just got the garbage bags full of them, and then I put them in my car. But then I had to take them out to put the packages in them. So here's where we're at. So I don't know the condition of them. I have no idea what they look like, except for the pictured ones, which that was just a handful of them. It looks like I see some staining on some of them. So they're not washed. They evidently are not ironed. I never wash them anyways, but they don't stink or anything, because I wouldn't even get them, to be honest with you. I don't care what doggone deal. That's pretty cool. And like I said, a lot of them need to be ironed. Pretty cool. Lisa is December. All right, Lisa. Let's see what her doggone pickle name is. Pucker Snappy is her pickle name. Pucker Snappy. Even better, you don't know what you're selling. No, I have no idea. Look at this one. What the heck is this? Oh, this is another ape. Oh, this one's cute. This one's like a dress. So here's the arms. I know it's going to be hard to kind of tell. Oh, this one's short. Oh, dear. It's going to be kind of hard to tell because they're wrinkled. Or is this a dress? What the heck is this? I mean, it's not my dress. And then it has ties in the pocket. I guess this goes in the front because the pockets are right here. Oh, there's only one pocket. Jeez. That one's short. Yeah, it was good seeing you too. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you take care. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Sometime, somewhere, someplace. Take care, my dear. See, but at least y'all get to see. Oh, this goes with this. At least y'all get to see, like, and this opens and opens. Oh, it's kind of cute. Now, as you can see, there's discoloration. Now, again, I didn't wash it or do anything. They don't smell, thank gosh. My senses are heightened, so I would be able to tell 10,000 miles away. This one looks like it's torn up. It's not made like this, even though it could appear that way. It's not. You can actually see it's torn. Man, we got like a ton of these. Like a ton of linen. Oh, look at this one. This one's like a terry cloth apron. Jeez. How cool is that? Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow blue. This one. Ooh, yeah. This one's yellow. So like I said, they just need to be ironed. They're stuffed in this bag. Oh, there's your other napkin. You likey? You likey these things? Ooh, this one's ripped. But this is that fillet. Intricate. Look at the butterflies. Ooh, this is that. My favorite. What do you call this? Do y'all know? This type of crochet or needlework or whatever? Or is it just the string that makes it a name? Like this. Same thing. This type stuff. This and this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is this filet crochet? I know. Well, see, that's why I got it, because the pictures, I like the pictures. It was just a handful of the stuff, and the lady just was like, "Oh, I've got more if you love it." I'm like, "Yeah, heck yeah, I love it." I said, and the good part about it is, now I don't tell her, I don't tell anyone personal stuff. Like, oh, I have a market and I sell it some, and no. I tear it up and I'm a crafter, and no. I made that mistake many years ago, and I've had people refuse sales because they found out I tear stuff up sometimes. Yep. So, I was just like, well, the good thing is I share with my friends, and I just leave it at that. Because it is true. This one has a very faint blue. Thanks. We've got a ton of this stuff. I'm so excited. Like, that's why I went and got it. Like, heck to the yeah, but I didn't know she had a bunch. She was like, well, I'm glad somebody who likes it is getting it. And I'm like, mm-hmm. There's a lot of us that love it. This one, they're pretty cool. This one's eyelet. Oh, it's a long runner. This actually probably looks yellow on the screen. It's not. It's like ecru. Almost looks evenly dyed. Oh my gosh, we're not even. Look at this. All these. There's a whole set then. It's just nothing's wrong with these. They just need to be ironed. This one's a little bit bigger. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, look at the pineapple shaped like a pineapple. Get the heck out of here. That's kind of neat. I'm a licensed surgeon. There's some pretty ones. Dang. We got another apron. Oh, this one's for us, the bigger crew people. This one's for the bigger waisted ones. Cute. Thanks. Oh, this is funny. I remember having these when I was growing up under our plates. Y'all remember this? But this would be perfect to slow stitch on, right? I remember these. I only see one so far. Oh, two. I'm glad they don't smell. So glad. Because when I was getting them, it was 1,000 degrees, you know, and the lady was helping me because she saw that I was like, you know, super pregnant. So I didn't want to dig and look and improve, you know, too much. Oh, look at this. We got 3. Look at this jingle bells. This is not linen. It's a little door thingy. That's funny. Oh my gosh, we've got a ton of this stuff. Oh, look at that one. That one's kind of cool. It's pink. It's light pink. Now, I did have to drive for this. I got this about, I don't know, some staining. I got this about 50 minutes or so. I know, not 45, not 60. 50 minutes from my house. So, I mean, I did have to drive a little bit, but it was all interstate. It was fine. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this is cute. It's like a little pouch. That's super cute. Pretty. Aren't these cool? I was excited. Oh, look at this. That stupid bell's gonna ring every time I hit it. Grapes. Look at the lace on the end. This one's long. Good door prize. Good night, Dana. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Do y'all like a lot of this stuff? I hope. I like some of it, so I'm keeping some of it. But do y'all like it too? Yes? No? These are pillowcases. Or a pillowcase. A big one. They all are? Ooh. Patty approves them all. Well, we're only going with her vote. Here's the other one. But see how they need to be ironed? I'm not ironing. One little stain. Paper lips. Are you still here? I know she has a solution to take some of this stuff out. These spots. If you guys don't know already. Some of these spots can be taken out just by putting them in the sun. Look at this. Oh, this must be a placemat too. A cup stain, coffee stain. It's got to be. It's perfectly circled. 4 geese a laying, 3 golden rings. Thanks, Cheryl. I never got to see none of this. Ooh, look at the square one. That's kind of cool, isn't it? We got 4 garbage bags, black garbage bags. We're not even halfway. Look at the brown and the white. We're not even halfway in the first one. What? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Crazy cool, meaning not crazy like bad. These are placemats. These have a 100% cotton. These are pretty. See, some of these y'all can use in your homes. They're really pretty. There's 3. Or maybe more, I don't know. Look at this. A change purse. Is there money in it? I doubt it. Nope. But it is lined and it's in really good condition. That's cute. What? See, I have no clue. We got a random silk flower. Oh, look at this one. It's boobies. Boobies. There's that filet crochet. I'm thinking ecru color. Really cool. Almost a yellowish. We got another one. I know I'm going to keep some of these. Maybe not this particular one, but definitely some filet. It's my favorite. This one has the variegated color lace all the way around. This one's, oh, it's not too big. Oh, look at this. Oh, we already seen that one. Y'all like these? Oh, this one's a little torn up. But look at the end, the lace and stuff. Looks like it looks like maybe it was caught in a machine, like sewing machine. I mean, wash machine. Oh my gosh, we got 10,000 of this stuff. Look at this one. Oh, that's the butterfly one. It's all the butterflies right here. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Oh, this must be, what is this? Oh, it's not bark cloth. I thought it was. So we got a shiny side and a dull side. This one looks big. Linen, I think. And it's folded and folded and folded. Do y'all get bored about stuff like this when y'all see this? Look at this one. Oh, this one's cool. It's like, you know what's weird to me? It's just like lace to me. You can see 10,000 pieces of linen, 10,000 pieces of lace. And I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. That one's new. Like, it just amazes me how much different variation. These kind of look like leaves. How much variation there is out there. Crazy. This one's torn up. It is folded in half. Oh, we got curtains. These gotta be curtains. These are pretty. Look at that. That's pretty neat. These gotta be curtains. Yep, because of the top bar thing. Goes right there. I am so glad none of this stinks. You just don't know. I think I'm more super excited about that than anything else. I was afraid. But I didn't want to be rude to the lady. But it did sit in my hot SUV for a while. This one's different. It's pretty cool. It's eyelet. That's different. Placemat. I thought it was spotting, but no, it's eyelet. Oh my gosh, we got 4,000 more. This runner, it's folded in half. But see, seeing previews to me allows you to see a little bit better before, and then I don't have to show you as well. right? During the sale. Because you've already seen it once. That's my theory. And you know, some of them are going to have pinholes and some of them are going to have, this is a pinhole. Some of them are going to have a little bit of staining or whatever, you know. Ooh, look at these. See, and you can cut, you can become a surgeon like me. And you can cut all these if you wanted. Right? There's another one that kind of looks like it. This one. Look at the rose. How pretty is that? Super pretty. That rose is gorgeous. All right, we're not even halfway through the doggone bag. Oh, look at this. These are jammies. Pajamas, new in the pack, but old. 100% nylon pajamas. Oh, these are kind of cute though. All lacy. Huh. Interesting. Very light pink. Wow. Who would have knew? She did say that these were from her mom. And because I didn't ask her. I mean, I don't care where they come from. Just as long as they don't smell and there's no bugs and nothing weird. But she said that they came from her mom, and her mom's now in a home, you know, in a nursing home. So she has no use for them. I was like, sweet! I do. I sure do. Here's that filet crochet again. I think this is the second one, because I think I seen one just like this earlier in this pile. I was surprised it's been sitting. What? I got a box of stuffed animals a couple of weeks ago from an auction, and everything's. Oh no. Good night, Cheryl. Take care, my dear. You have a blessed Sunday. It's nice seeing you again. Oh, that sucks. Trying to air it out. No. I don't. Good luck to that. I don't think anything will help. I had to be careful with when once upon a time when the market first started. This is lace. When the market first started, I allowed people to sell themselves, and I would be their mod, and you would hear my voice, and I would read the chat for them and whatever. Well, that was a total nightmare. But anyways, past that. Not being their mod, I'm saying what they were doing. But anyway, and I learned one smoked inside of her craft room. And I'm not against cigarettes. You do whatever you do. I don't care what the heck you do. You can do heroin if you want to. I'm still going to be your friend if I choose to be your friend. Now, of course, I'm going to, you know, try to give you the best advice and whatever, but I don't judge you. I'm not going to not be your friend as an adult because I know what to do and what not. Now, as a kid, that's different. But, so I don't care. But, yeah, I learned the hard way, and it was horrible. And so now I ask all the vendors, you know, oh, my camera. If you smoke, and if you say yes, then that's fine. Because some of them have. But do you smoke in your craft room? Because if I'm getting the stuff, and then I'm turning around and selling the stuff, yeah, no. And again, I'm not against, if that's what you do you. But you're just not for the market. For me. That's all. That's all. Now, some of us get stuff from other places. Has a light blue embroidered. And sometimes antique stores and estate sales and all of that stuff. This is just a leaf. You know, but it's got to come to my house first. You know, and you're just not for the market. That's all. I still love you the same, whatever. Oh, there's another strawberry napkin. Now, this one's a little bit more stained. You know, that's all. Yeah. So, I had ordered from her, not knowing. And, you know, she was a vendor. And I ordered from her. And I kid you not, it almost was like the package. If you were to do the package like this, smoke was coming out of it. It was so bad. Like, I think the package was smoking. These are so wrinkled, so it's hard to tell. I think the package was blowing smoke. So, and then I had to throw everything away. And then here comes the emails. Of course, right? Because it's my market. And, you know, do you know one lady had to go to the hospital because she was highly sensitive? You live and you learn. And so at that point, you know, I knew that had to have been a question. Oh, look at this yellow. Super pretty. Oh, this is a runner. Look how pretty this is. Now, I used to smoke. I did. Not in my room. Not in my house. But I did. Many moons ago. My sister still smokes. My brother still smokes. I'm not against smoking. Look how pretty she is. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. She's gorgeous. Ooh, you get double her. Yeah. And I know some people here who smoke. I'm not against it. I just have to, you know, as a business owner, you have to look out for the betterment of the people. And when you don't smoke, it is highly strong. Doesn't mean you're nasty. Doesn't mean anything. It's just, look at these. These are pansies. These are all pansies. It's just they're wrinkled. And they're different colors. That's pretty neat. No issues on this one. Besides wrinkles. Those come free anyway. Those are free. And then we had somebody who lied one time. And her stuff had dryer sheets all in it. And that also made somebody really sick because they were highly sensitive of smell. And so I banned fragrances. And again, this was before, this was when they themselves sold. So they had their stuff at their house and it never came to my house. But then it was just a hot mess. It was terrible. And yes, it's some people who still are sellers now that are across YouTube. Just saying. But, and of course, you know, some people got upset and got mad at me and, you know, you're not fair and you're not blah, 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 whatever. Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. There's another butterfly one. So, yeah, whatever. Oh, look at this one. This one's a little rug. Or what is this? It's a little bit of staining on it, but I think that's a rug. Interesting. Yeah. So then I had to stop allowing that because it was under my name, under my channel, and it just was not working out. Then some people wouldn't ship the right stuff. Some people would take people's monies and not ship at all. So I said, nope, that's enough of that. I'm going to sell the stuff. I know what you're getting and I know how it's coming. No, absolutely not. And I think because oh, this is made in Japan. There's a little sticker. I think it helped them in the long run, even though they were mad at me, because they still currently sell on YouTube. And they're not like that anymore. So good. I hope I helped them. Good. I'm hoping. This one's torn up. Got a little bit of torn up. The lace is pretty. The doilies are cute. They're little. Just plain white. Yeah. Oh, this is a pillowcase. No pillowcase. Yeah. I started to mail it back, but just decided to not. Yeah. Sometimes that's just best, just to keep the peace and not worry about it, because then you got to deal with them potentially. You know what I'm saying? And it could be drama and blah, blah, blah. Just like whatever. You know, you get to a certain point, I guess, in life and your age, and, you know, not only just age, but just you get to a certain point that you're like, you know, it's too cumbersome to deal with. So count my losses. It's unfortunate. I'll try to do the best that I can with what I had to buy or throw it away. But that's it. That's the end of that. That's what I had to do with the vendors, some of the vendors. Because a lot of people who... Oh, this is a napkin that goes with that red placemat. But it's like an orangey red or like a burnt red. But yeah. They're better now, I'm guessing, because they have sales still. And they have them on their own channel, which is great. And they have people who buy. So maybe they're better, is what I always just hope. This one's kind of cool. And it is yellow. It's like a very pastel yellow. Pretty. Yeah. You just have to count your losses and keep going. This one's pink, evidently. Oh, this one's probably old, or at least this looks old. Older. Nice pink runner. Not in perfect condition at the ends. Oh, this one must have been loved. Yeah. I know. I'm excited. Now we're about halfway through one bag. This is another eyelet. How many of y'all have seen eyelet linen? I don't recall seeing many. I may have. I think that's backwards. I may have. But I don't recall seeing a bunch where it's like memorable. Interesting. This one's torn up. This one is the match to this one. Unfortunately, one is good and one is seen better days. This one's a variegated one. Oh, we've seen like the sets to this. Because here's the napkin, I'm guessing. And then we saw a runner, or maybe there's another napkin. Can't remember. But I know that we have another one of these. You have, Mom? Huh. Ooh, we got another couple of fillets. So they're the same shape and design as these ones. I wonder what these were. Placemats? Technically? Or what? I wonder why there's so many of the same one. Here comes another one. Well, this one's a little bit different shape. Design. But the one that I just showed you has a few to it. I like these fillet ones. They just look more vintagey to me. Look at all this stuff. Oh, here's the other one. The leaf looking one. So we got two of those. Huh. It's a pretty green. It's like a kind of turquoisey type. This one. See, I don't have to show you in depth anymore. You're going to recognize it, I hope. If you can remember, you know, by the time that I sell it. This one's torn up a little bit. That goes with that other torn up one. They must have used these like they were supposed to. I say supposed to, intended purpose. Because I'll use mine the way that I want to. Here's some more. These are neat. She had a nice collection. I can't believe this one lady owned all of this stuff, though. Like, and it looks like she actually used them. It's interesting to me. Like, I wonder how her house looked. And, you know, everything's there. It's just needs to be ironed. I like these ones. This one is a linen. This one has the original table linen distinction. Linen fast to light, blah, 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 blah. Oh. And it's got another seal sticker. Made in I can't read that. Let me see if the camera can pick it up so I can read through the camera. Made in, come on. Do you want to focus for the people? Oh, Czechoslovakia. This is a runner. Because it's folded. She went to a nursing home. And her daughter said she had no use for them. This one's stained. I'm just glad they don't stink. Like, they don't even smell like, I didn't hold it to my nose because I don't think that that's safe to do. But, as I'm pulling them out the bag and putting them to the side and folding them and doing all the things, they don't even smell like old people smell, you know, like basement, moldy, you know, like they've been stored up. They just smell like nothing. Like I don't smell anything coming from them. I didn't hold them to my nose, but nothing. I can't smell a smell at all from them. Letter C, the lace is torn up. So is this, but you got another letter C Obviously, that's backwards. Which, that's pretty cool. She said, I just reached my ceramic baby doll. Now my Amish dolls can add a child to their family. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. Look at that one. Oh, that's awesome, Blossom. Awesome, Blossom. That's pretty. Night. You just had cataract surgery? Well, you take care. Fast healing. I hope you have a speedy recovery. I mean, we can go through and go through and go through. Oh, look at her. Well, good night, my dear. This is tatting all the way around, too. Now, there's a little bit of spotting. Look at that chick. Hey, Margallo. Margallo, can you vote for me and let me know? Welcome in. We're doing a preview of all the gorgeous linen I got. I lost my pen. So my energy has definitely changed, and as we are nearing labor and delivery and newborn, I've decided to allow you guys to vote. I'm going to bill everybody each week after the 7 days. But would you rather have your shipping after the first week or after the second week? Regardless, you're still going to pay for your order after each week. And so if you want it right away or combine the two, or if you don't really care, I'm going to put you somewhere that makes these lists even once I get everybody's vote. So you just tell me where you want to be. Now, whatever you pick, you can't change until further notice. We're just going to play it by ear. And I think that that's the best thing to do for me at this time. Yes, Wednesday. The other one gets done the 8th. Oh. Well, I hope all goes well for you, Mom, and that it helps you out better. Second week. You got it. So you'll still be invoiced after each week. You just will pay shipping on the second week, and then that's when I'll ship your stuff out. And once you put your name down, it's just going to be staying as is for now. Permanent, basically, until further notice. And we're pausing on earning any bingo cards, but we're still going to play bingo with the cards that you have. But it's just too time consuming right now, and I have to be careful where my energy is spent. Did you make it back home? Or are you still out of town? This one's a nice little white one. No imperfections. Nice little white one. No issues, just wrinkles. No blemishes, beauty marks, nothing. Cool. Thank you for understanding. Oh my gosh, we got 10,000 more. Ooh, look, Blossom. They multiplied. I'm not surprised. Oh, we have another set to this. So we have sets of stuff. That's awesome. The lady kept nice stuff. Here, I saw another one of these. Remember this yellowish one with the pretty flowers? We got another one of these. Cool. Okay, let's dig in the other bag and see, because the rest is just like a bunch of linen. I mean, I can just throw it all on here. Ooh, look at this one. This one has a gray background. Is this a pillowcase? No. What is this? Oh, this one has a tag. West Point Steve Queen. Queen what? Oh, it's cut. So it must have been a sheet. It's super pretty with the gray. We got pink towel. This is box. So I thought it was leaves that I'm pulling, but now I have a bigger piece. This is box. A piece of box. Oh, look at this big doily. It's huge. I just want to like see like majority. It's a runner. Oh, look at this one. This one's yellow. Oh dear. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Another flip. Oh, look at this. She must have loved Christmas. I wonder where this went. We got another fillet. We got a bunch of those. I'm glad because I'm going to take some. You'll email me later next week. You will? Is it something good and special? Oh, let's just look and see the bulk. Oh, here's that other brown one. But this one's smaller. I just want to see like the bulk of it. Oh, there's another napkin. Oh, look at this. What is this stuff? Oh, look at that. Send in the clowns. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Send in the clowns. We need this for the market. This purple one. Wow, there's some pretty ones. Oh, what is this one? This one's a calendar. Bless this house, O Lord, we pray. Make it safe by night and day. 1986. Then we have another one. This one kind of these kind of have a smell. These two. I'm gonna put those on the floor. Bless this house, O Lord, we pray. Make it safe by night and day. 1989. Maybe it's the material. They kind of have a smell. It's like dust. Like, does that even make sense? Does dust have a smell? That's what it reminds me of. Smelling dust. So I'm gonna put those on the floor. Oh, we got a book. I can knit. Step-by-step instructions. Fence. New never used was $9. Okay. I don't really care. Oh, look, we got a pattern. Cinderella. Wash and woolite on gentle. Okay. Because it doesn't smell that good. It smells like dust. Oh, this one's stiff. Like it's starched. Looks like it was burned. It's like super stiff. Crunchy. It's so crunchy. I just want to see like the bulk of this stuff because there's more at the bottom that's... Oh, look at this. That's a curtain thing. A curtain decoration. Tie. Oh, here's another one. Let's see. We got some more pattern. Colonial pattern. Missouri. Does that say quilt patterns? Bold and beautiful quilt book. Oh. This is a little bit crummy. I'm going to throw this away. Oh, here's her notes. Oh, there's more stuff in there. Why? Well, what do I do? Oh, what do I do? Tell me. Oh, look at this. Get out of here. This could be, Sarah. This could be Matilda's spaghetti strap dress. It's a little dress with straps. Oh my gosh. It's so crunchy. Welcome back. She would kill you. Yeah. And could you imagine her quills going through this doggone thing? It would be poking out. We would have to tell her, Matilda, put your quills down. They're poking out your dress, Matilda. Put them down. Tuck them back in your dress. Ooh, we got 3 yards of fusible non-woven interfacing. See, stuff like this is how I know she stored them good, because if you have stuff like this and it's open at the bottom, it's going to be nasty if it's stored wrong, right? And it's not. So that's good. I'm glad. I'm very happy about that. I think that's my most excitement. Because imagine all of this stuff and it's like bad. That would suck. I'm just looking to see if there's anything different. Tilda, tuck your quills back in your skirt. They're coming out. Look at this one. That one's kind of cool. Everybody can see your quills. Put them back in. All right, so it just looks like duplicates and pairs of stuff that we've already seen. Okay, let me shove this back in the bag. There's more in this bag, but I want to see what's in the other bag real quick. We won't have to take it all out. We can just peek. Yay! Except for those calendars. Those calendars are in my floor right now. They have to stay there for a minute. They can't be up in this bag with this stuff. Because they do have like a dusty smell. Like just, I don't know. Like if you were cleaning your house and you smell the dust. That's what it smells like. It's really dusty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got lots of stuff. I just want to see what's in the other ones real quick. We got lots of aprons. No, it has been in my SUV this whole time. They would have died or crawled the heck out the whole time. No, absolutely not. Good try, Toots. Good try. All right, let's see what's in this one. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, yeah, let's see. This one's a tablecloth. This one's huge. It's like eggshell. Oh, we got some more curtains, or these are valances. Valances. I don't know how people say it, but tomato. This one does have a tag, though. It's just white. I think she stored these in her house, but that doesn't mean that there's no bugs in her house. I don't know the lady, but I doubt it. I did come in and help her get them. I did it. Oh, look at this. What the heck is this? It's just a bow? For what? Your chair? Yeah, because it ties. I'm guessing. It's just a big old bow for your chair, I guess. We got some more bows. What are these for your chair? Or are they for curtains? I guess they're for whatever the heck you want. Oh, we got some more curtains. These are blue. In case you don't know. Or is this a tablecloth? No, this is curtains. Pretty. Oh, wow. This is for that round wooden table, you know, that some people put by their like door, their front door, whatever, and put your keys or whatever. I don't know. You know, the 3-legged wooden table? That's what this size looks like to me. And there's a little bit of, this is not staining. It feels like wax or glue. Maybe it was wax. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this one's curtain. Pink eyelet. A long one. See, a lot of these just need to be ironed and stuff. This one has a tag, though. Home Collection J.C. Penney. So it's not that old. Maybe. Is it dusty? No, just the calendar was. Nothing else is. No. And the calendar is out the bag. Oh, here's these other ones, the white ones. So these may go with the bows, because look, here's the bow tie. See what I'm saying? They look they look identical. You have a good night too. Thanks for hanging with us. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh, we got more curtains, more tablecloths. This matches the other curtains. We got more of those. Okay, so this looks like it's curtains and tablecloths. Mostly. See? Look with the hearts. Neato. Oh yeah, this is all like, wow, a whole garbage bag full? Get the heck out of here. Yeah, none of it smells like anything, except for those calendars, and I took those out. And it may just be, you know, how it was stored, where it was used. I don't know. Because nothing else has that smell. Nothing. Here's the other heart one. Okay, we're done with that one because it looks like it's just a bunch of matches and the other side to half of this stuff. That's good though. So if y'all are interested in some of these things, then you'll have like the whole set possibly if you wanted to purchase the whole set. Now, if you didn't want to, then, you know, there's that too, but that's pretty cool. And now, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not pre-putting this crap together. There's too much. So, if we go to sell them, this is what I'm thinking. I'm just running this by y'all because it's going through my brain right this minute. If y'all were to buy them and you wanted the set, then I would put next to your name, you wanted the set, and you'll just have to remember which one is yours and if it goes to yours, and then we'll check it out. Because it's too much. I'd have to lay all this crap out somewhere where it's enough space and then play matching. You know what I mean? When we can just all work together instead. And so, you know, if you think that it matches your set or whatever, then I'll grab your bag and we'll take a look at it right then. And make sure that it, you know, and then have to adjust the price, obviously, but we'll have to deal with that. Because Bonnie did that same thing and it worked out fine. That's what I was thinking. Let's look through this one last bag and then we'll call it a night. I'm just curious. Interesting. Does that sound good? I know it sounds a little bit tough, and of course it would be easier if I matched it, but there's just too many of them. You know what I mean? Too much of it. And these are these big old black trash bags full of this stuff. We got 2 more. All right, let's see what these are. More linens. Oh, wow. Pillowcases. This linen. This one's like 70s. Look at this one with the fluffy. Oh, this one's pretty, and it's got, this one's shimmery. I didn't have it at the hotel, Tina Marie. You know what you should do? Come over here and do it for me. How about that? That's what you should do. Margallo. Sassafras has been here. That's what you should do. I didn't even have them at the hotel. I didn't get them then. Oh, this is an apron. Jeez, what upper is this wide? It's like my hand. This is just supposed to go in between your breast, because there's no way that this can cover anybody's breast. Look how small it is. But see, this one's bigger at the bottom. That has to go, that's your in between your bosoms. Look at all this eyelet. Like, what is this? Oh, look at this one. Now this one has a tag. A price tag too. JCPenney's $12.99. And the ones that have the tag, you can tell that they're not old. I mean, JCPenney's is, you know, no longer in business here. But originally 45. But you can tell that they don't have that vintage look. Okay, I wasn't the bored one. Yes, you were. Yeah, you were. Because I could have sworn I had a phone call from Tina Marie while I was at the hotel. Now, yes, you were. Is this a bedspread? Oh my gosh. This has got to be a bedspread. Oh no, this is a eyelet. Hold on. I got the name. Dust ruffle. I can tell by this split right here. This crack right here. I can tell that it is a dust ruffle for a bed. And it's huge. Yeah. No, it's a dust ruffle. Oh, look at it's in here. Oh wow, look at these. Oh, this is just fabric. That's pretty. That's fabric. These are napkins. Napkins with a light pink. Napkins with like this reddish tone. Several of those. Wow. This one. This one. I don't know what size bed. Honey, I have no idea. I'm pulling these out for the first time with you. I have no earthly clue. This one. This one looks like a sheet. No, this one is curtain. Because here's the little rod doohickey thing. All right, now you're trying to be funny. You and Tina go sit together. Y'all go sit over there somewhere. All right, let's look. Ooh. Ooh, look at this one. What is this? Why is it so thick? It's double. But what is it? What is this supposed to be? It's double and there's no opening. It's a beanbag. I thought it was a beanie at first. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a pot holder? Oh. Okay. But there's no like hanger thing either. I guess it's whatever you want it to be. She's problematic at times. Tina, you gonna let her talk to you like that? This is fabric. Look how pretty this is. Over hot plates. Tina, you gonna let her talk to you like that? Talk about you. She says she ain't sitting next to you because you're problematic at times. Oh, look at this bundle of napkins. Piece of fabric. Ooh, these are pieces of fabric. Look how cute that is. Okay. I just wanted to see like in these bags just a little bit more. Okay, we got to look at the last one just quick. And then we'll let you go. Just quick. No, you're never problematic. You are a perfect angel doll face. You never give anybody or anyone, especially me, any problem, ever. You're just what they call just an angel. All right, one more. We're just glancing. Ugh, reach. Oh, this one's got noise, like a bell again. Jeez, what in the world? Oh, we got some lace. We got some, don't know. Have no idea. Oh, wow. What? We got some silk. This is fabric. I guess this is fabric. This is silky. Look how pretty this is. You can tell it's fabric because of the selvage. Pretty. Oh, here's another silky one. Fabric. See, we have to dig in these bags. All right, let's see. Oh. We can throw this creep away. It's a little creepy. Oh, this is silky fabric. Okay. Oh, look at this. Ooh. What's in here? Look at this. These. This. Whatever the heck this is. Oh dear. It's like big underwear. It's like big underwear. It's like big panties. Oh dear. Speaking of, she used her pantyhose to tie the lace. Oh my gosh. We'll have to get that off. That's a little freaky. I don't like it. It's weird. Oh dear. Jeez. But this is pretty. This is a lot. Don't know. Some more fabrics, some burlappy type right here. Burlappy. I know. I know my hands look so weird without them. Oh. Oh, look how cute this apron is. It's like a towel apron. Oh, that's awesome. This one's cute. It's a jolly old fella. Looks like one of the strings, one of the ties. It looks like she used ribbon anyway. Yeah, because she sewed it. So it looks like one came off. See, we gotta look at this real quick. Oh, look at this. So this must be a tablecloth. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's huge. It's a tablecloth for sure. Or maybe it goes on the bed. Like a cover. Look at this one. And all the hearts are felted. They all are like fuzzy. Oh, I dropped my hanky. Oh, this is the other door cover thingy. So we got 2 of those. It's kind of interesting because it's like cross stitch like fabric. That's good sounding bells though. Some bells don't sound good. We'll just quickly, oh, look at this. She does like Christmas. Look how cute this is. Oh, what is this? See, these are box parts. Like, it's box. Is this a doorknob holder? I mean, cover for the doorknob? If not, we'll go right. Look at all these pansies. All right, we're almost done. That's cool. It's like so much variation. This one's pillowcase. Oh, this one goes with the other yellow ones. The ones that I was trying to hold because they were little and wrinkly. You know, hold like that. Yeah. But it's a runner. All right. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's more, of course, but that is basically the gist of it all. Wow. We got more bags and more stuff that we didn't even pull out. Wow. That's very interesting. Like, what? I'm glad I went and got this. And recently I got some more beads. Of course I did. It was another lady that was selling beads. So of course, you know those shoe boxes? You know, the plastic shoe boxes. That's what they called. About that size. There is, and there's a little bit of staining on this one. There is 1, 2, I think like maybe 9 or 12 of them full of beads and findings and stuff. Of course, I had to go get it. Yeah, like I don't have enough. But I have a market and I share with you guys. So there's that. And the lady was so sweet. She said, oh, you're having a baby. I said, I am. What made you say that? she said, well, is it all right? I mean, well, she said, first of all, oh, there's a straight pin. She said, let me think how she said it. She said, well, is it all right if I pray for y'all? I mean, first of all, do you believe in Jesus Christ and are you a Christian? I said, oh, absolutely, I am, of course. And she said, is it all right if I pray for you guys? I said, sure. She said, is there anything specific that you would like for me to pray about? And I said, no, just the well-being and health of the baby. That's all. She said, oh, well, what is his name? Or what is it? Do you know what his name's going to be? I said, yeah, I believe so. Caden Josiah. Josiah is a king out of the Bible. And I like that middle name. And I'm going to get up and show you one more other thing that I recently got. Because it's gorgeous. No, I'm not selling it. This I am not selling for now. Look how pretty this 1800 celluloid album is. She's gorgeous. Now, she doesn't have a latch, but she is gorgeous. And yes, there's cabinet cards inside. But this album stays with me for a little while. Look at, isn't that beautiful? So pretty. But anyways, so she was very sweet. It looks like it's missing. I just noticed this just now. But it doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. It's in great condition, like the cover. Nice celluloid. She's pretty. I know. Whoa. I know. How many have y'all seen? Now, I had to pay a pretty penny for this because the lady, you know, she was like, there's cabinet cards in here and blah, blah, blah. Look at this. And I was like, I know. Now, poor hubby. I'm just saying. We're going to keep it at that. But anyway, so the lady was very sweet. So, yeah. You know, some of the inside's torn up, but there's some really cool pictures in here. But I love the cover. I know, it's gorgeous. So pretty. It's in perfect condition. She's gorgeous. So yeah, the lady was like, it's not going to be, it might be a little too pricey for you. And I'm thinking, lady, you don't know me. I'm telling you, sometimes people are very rude. You don't know anything about me, lady. Okay? I'm just saying. How do you know what my expenses are? So anyways, she was like, so you may not want it because of the price. I said, okay, well, what is the price? Okay? What is the price? Okay, guess what? It was $115. But I have cabinet cards in here too. You know what I mean? So if you do the math, you know, it's not that bad of a deal at all. I said, okay, sold. Oh, really? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm buying it. Like, what's that even supposed to mean? Yeah. Heck to the yeah. You're not going to find a cover like this. And there's cabinet cards in here. So, okay, you do the math. Okay, great. Yep, sold. And she was surprised. Oh, really? Yeah. I bet you, look, she probably was thinking, darn it, I should have charged her more because she was so enthusiastic about that. So, anyways, make a print of it. That's a good idea. She's gorgeous. She's super pretty. I have one other, I've had this one. I can't get to it right now, but I have, because it's in a box with brown paper over it, because I'm preserving it, you know, keeping it as best as. I have one other celluloid album. That one's empty now. It wasn't. That has a really, really gorgeous girl on the front of it as well. But it's not a close up and a single up. I think she's just like laying, or they can't really remember, but it's like a distance. I think she's on maybe a chase or something. Is that how you say it? You know, the lounging like sofa looking things. I know she probably was, Kim. Uh-huh. You said all that, you idiot. I mean, I don't mean to be ugly like that too, but what does that even mean, lady? I don't even know. I just hurried up and wanted to get the heck out of there. So yeah, whatever. But so, okay, so the 3rd, 4th, or 5th, I haven't decided. We're going to do the baby shower show and share. That's what I'm calling it. Show and share. Where I'm going to show and look at all of the gifts and tell you who they're from and all of that fun stuff. I'm super excited. There's some really cute stuff. And of course, everything, you know, for the most part, came off of the registry. So thank you again for those that contributed. And if you didn't, don't feel inclined to. Because your love and support and your congratulations and your understanding at this time is a gift too. You know, you have to look at it like that. I do. So, you know, because the things that are purchased, they're temporary. He's only going to be able to use it and wear it, you know, for however long, depending on what it is. But, you know, sometimes you can't or don't want to or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. Even understanding is a gift. So, you know, saying congratulations, you know, whatever. Celebrating is just as good to me. I'm grateful for it all. So, anyways. Well, y'all have a great night. Dress code. Not the 4th, please. Okay. What is your plans, Blossom? What are you doing? I'll have no children, except for the one that I'm carrying. Lisa, we just had our 2nd great-grandchild a couple of weeks ago. Congratulations. Boy or girl? Oh, grandson. I didn't read. Surprise. Surprise, I didn't read. Congrats. That's awesome. Great-grandson. Wow. Lisa, you're not even old enough. That's awesome. I hope he's well and healthy. I do. Yes, congrats. I'll bring the homemade rolls and the veggie board. Yuck. Blossom, bring some cheese and crackers. Not the veggie. Yuck. She said, yes, I am. Well, you have to at least be, what, in your 70s to have a great-grandchild, or not? Not really. My mom, she's 63, 4? Something like that. I guess technically you wouldn't have to. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, they have cheese and crackers. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because the veggies are going in this mouth. Uh-uh. Oh, okay. Then you're my mom's age, basically. You're my mama. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll ask. Oh dear, there she goes. There she blows. I have a bull question. She says, "Oh my gosh, not an animal. We got to read our daily devotion." Almost forgot, but then then I felt inclined to. We haven't read it in a while. All right, let's see what our message is for today. I'm curious. I am very curious to see. Well, congrats, Lisa. I'm happy for you. Is he close enough that you can go visit, or you already went and visited? I do eat potatoes. And your poo poo ball. Ah, ah, ah. No, she just didn't call. No. Oh dear, I forgot y'all know about that. Guess what I had today? I didn't have a boo boo bowl today, but I had French fries. Just that was my meal was French fries. Oh, he's in Texas. You're in India. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's awesome. Okay, so you are royalty. Ooh. Medicine and technology have come so far today that you can literally get your own DNA test to discover your complete genealogy. The thought of knowing everyone you are related to is both fascinating and tempting. After all, you might be related to royalty and not even know it. But wait, you are. Through the genealogy of Jesus Christ, your spiritual lineage travels back as far as Father Abraham. You are in God's royal family. That means you're a saint, a princess, and a daughter of the king. Yes. And there's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one is Genesis 15:5. Then God brought God brought Abram outside beneath the nighttime sky and told him, "Look up into the heavens and count the stars if you can. Your descendants will be like that, too many to count." Our next one comes from Galatians 3:29. If you belong to Christ, then you are Abram's seed, heirs according to the promise. Our next scripture is 1 Corinthians 1:2. To God's church at Corinth, to those who are sanctified in Christ Jesus and called as saints. And our last scripture is Ephesians 2:19 through 20. You are no longer foreigners and strangers, but fellow citizens with the saints and members of God's household, built on the foundation of the apostles and prophets, with Christ Jesus himself as the cornerstone. And our prayer for tonight is, Lord, I am honored and in awe of the fact that I am part of your royal family. Help me to fully embrace the crown of sainthood that, by your grace, you have given me through your Son, Jesus. Amen. What a wonderful message. So don't forget, you are royalty. You are important. And you are the best of the best, according to God. And that's what matters, right? So we're all part of his family. We're all sisters and brothers. Yay. Amen. Yes. So, with that being said, thank you guys. Thanks, Posh, for helping out. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys, for y'all's understanding, your patience, your love, your kindness, your support. And I'm going to continue to need it. We're all going to continue to need it, just in different ways, right? So if you pray, please pray that you surround those that come in and out of this market. You don't have to know their problems or know their names or anything that they're going through, but God does. So if you could just send a blanket prayer, there's a lot that's happening in the world, not only with you personally, but with those that are around us. And, I kind of feel inclined to help them and participate in their well being because they're a part of our everyday. And that's you guys. That's our friends and our family and our market goers and things like that. And if you don't pray, bring up well wishes. Think happy thoughts. Think all goes well. All the positive vibes that you can. And I guess, God willing, we will see you either the 3rd or the 5th because it was requested, not the 4th. That's cool with me. So either the 3rd or the 5th. I'm thinking the 3rd, probably not. So the reason why I'm saying that is because if I have to meet my mom after Carrie gets off, I just thought about this. Just went through my mind just these 2 seconds. But if I have to meet my mom halfway when Carrie gets off of work and he gets off of work in the evening, yeah, no, the 3rd is not going to work. So it's going to have to be the 5th. So don't get too drunk. Don't party too much so that you can attend the show and share or be nosy and see who got what and what they got. Because there's some cute things. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody has a wonderful sleep. Good night. God bless you and you take care. If you're watching the replay, email me and let me know your vote. Otherwise, I will pick for you when it's time. Good night, everybody. Thank you so very much. We'll see you again soon. Bye, Posh. Thank you, my friend.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market.